Good evening, pilots and mercs. I want to check something real quick before we get started. That's good. I'm going to go ahead and get the TikTok stream going, and then we are going to be doing some contracts here shortly. I haven't had a look at the mercenary board yet, but should be some decent contracts and some newer ones in rotation today. So I want to have a look at those. So go live here. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and pull Twitch to the side, and then we can worry about the TikTok stream in a moment. It says offline. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. Okay, it is running. Perfect. Why is the chat not... Okay, chat is a little bit bigger. Perfect. Pull this over here. Get rid of this. And I think we can just have the MFD. If it gets too annoying, I can switch over to the one on my phone. So that'll be good. Soundwave, I see you over there. Welcome in on TikTok. I'm gonna put me like that. So that way it should be pretty decent for everybody involved. Let's see if it'll even show up. It does show up. ZJ, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Do apologize, I was a little bit late today. I haven't been feeling the greatest, but by goodness, it's not going to stop me from streaming. Crimson Wings, I saw you over there. Welcome in on TikTok. Whiskey, you as well. All right, contracts. I suppose we could do another one of these. Been doing pretty good. Love Mercs, never seen the gameplay before. I think you're going to see a very, very different version of it. I tend to run a lot of machine guns. A lot of machine guns. In fact, I'm not even entirely sure why I have machine guns and flamers in this build. That's why I did this. Because I was looking at one of the modules. It increases energy. Like, it basically helps out with energy weapons. Whether it's overheating or actually help the damage a little bit, I'm not entirely sure, but it helps out with it. Which wouldn't really make sense if it was just machine gun build. But in this case, it works really well. I don't know what happened. 1 minute I was here, and then a black screened. Was that your computer? Was that you? I'm a little bit concerned. Like, last night I was definitely passing in and out. I think the contracts have been a little bit demanding of me recently. That or I'm just not treating myself good. I'm not entirely sure. Me had to reset. I get that. No, I get that. Sometimes you just need a minute. Halo Manic, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Okay, I think I'm going to switch it over to thermal. Yeah, why am I playing this with a... Hold on. Sorry, I'm having to switch controls here for a second. Because I normally play games with... I normally play with a controller, but in this particular instance, I find that mouse and keyboard works a lot better for this. Yeah, this is a very modified version of Mechwarrior mercenaries, but I mean, this is more or less what happens. Okay, I'm just gonna slow down a little bit. Make sure that Locust gets a nice birth of the flame of Bertha. Yes, there was a joke in there. Don Cletus, welcome in on TikTok. Just know, welcome in as well. I think I've seen you two around before. Just know I've seen and here a few times. Welcome in. I love sleep, but I'm studying. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I can appreciate somebody studying. Still waiting to hear about the college side of things. Not always just going to be behind the stick of my mech. Jonathan, welcome in. Haven't had any inappropriate activities happen yet, right? I'm just going to put it like this, right? What you pilots do with your R&R, I don't. That's time for like your relaxation. That's your own thing. But to answer your question, seriously, no. Let's see here. I think we'll get, I don't know, do I want an engine part? Or I could just get the legs of a hunchback. I can get the legs of a hunchback. Good. Still upset about yesterday. What happened yesterday? I'm drawing a bit of a blank. I mean, do I really want to pay $1,000 for? No, I'm just gonna buy the engine. Then we'll get the engine, and then we can worry about the rest of it later. Oh, I forgot. This thing's still a wreck. Do we have enough to repair this thing? Like, what can we even repair all? Still need a 360 engine. Yeah, I'm gonna have to special order the engine for this thing. So let's see here. Equipment. Yep, I'd like to continue. So I'm in the market for a 360 engine. They do not have a 360 engine. Well, this will complicate things. I would special order it, but I have an order in progress, and I forget what I ordered, but my guess would be it was extra parts for something. I'm just going to check something real quick. YouTube stream's doing good. Okay. I just didn't see anybody in chat, and I was like, sometimes that means that it just nobody's there, or that sometimes also means that the YouTube stream isn't working. And with a single monitor setup, it's a little difficult to tell sometimes. Jonathan, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate it. Open duel. So is this like a multi-person duel, or is this like just a 1v1? Overkill, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, no, this is not the place for that. This is not the place for that sort of nonsense. Also, the backgrounds are really cool here. Look at that mountain. That is beautiful. Shouldn't get distracted, but I have something lovely to look at as I'm enjoying my mech. I'm sorry, why would you ever choose a Raven for an open duel? Like, the Raven here, it is a perfect stealth. It is a perfect stealth mech. If you want to do infiltration missions with it, that's great. Like, you have ECMs and whatnot. But as you can see, for open duels, that just doesn't work too well. I love how those mountains look. They almost look like a, I don't know, like kind of like Candyland or something. I know it's a weird comparison, but still, I think some of you might be able to see what I'm talking about. I can claim the Raven. Just to spite them, I'm going to take their Raven from them. Your progression has been, yeah, we already saw that. I just had to restart my... I had to restart my journey because... Well, when I went to install... when I went to upgrade my Leopard's ability to overhaul mechs and whatnot, it basically caused my entire operation to shut down. So I had to completely restart my journey, which is not fun, but I mean, now I have a couple of good mechs in the rack, and oh, that's what I was getting. I see what I was trying to do. Is no engines. So why would you... Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure out what... We're gonna have to figure out what setup we want for this guy, because... This is supposed to be a... This is supposed to be like a melee build of some sort. I just forget what sort of armaments I want to put on it, so... We'll go and do a duel, and then I'm gonna look up the specs for that particular build. I don't know. I mean, I haven't had any complaints about the 40mm. Well, I guess it's a machine gun, so I guess it's more I don't know, 7.62. Wasn't it 7.62 by... No, it might be 7.62, but I think it's also could be 50 cal. Ooh, that's a hero mech too. What you got? You got a heavy rifle. Not for long, but I mean, still, it's pretty cool. Can I slow down for just a sec? I am not used to this thing being that fast. I kind of feel a little bad for using this thing against just one target, but I mean, it's like 4 million C-built and 3.3, but still. It's like 3.3 million C-bills, and ooh, there are multiple parts of Hunchback everywhere. We'll take a little bit of ammo for sure. I don't know, do I want to sell this thing or do I want to fix it up? Do I have an infiltration? I don't have an infiltration mech. As a matter of fact, I might actually fix this thing. Super Saiyan Banana, welcome in on TikTok. Do you just reduce other people's mechs to scrap in this game? I mean, pretty much, right? I'm getting paid to go out there and just absolutely destroy everybody's mechs. Okay, it's gonna cost me 500,000 for an engine, and then the probe. I'm not even sure if we're gonna be able to... I'm not even sure if I'm gonna be able to replace that. Yeah, I'm not even sure if we're gonna be able to replace that. Countermeasures we might be able to fix, or might at least be able to put in there, but As for a probe, I don't know. I see you build and customize your mechs, but didn't understand for what until now. Oh yeah, you're out here just blowing up mechs, making money. It's usually the gig that we do. Helldiver, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? 63 days to fix this thing. Dang. All right, well, it's at least getting repaired. I don't know if I want... Don't know if I should have actually waited for that, but... Let's see here. Medium dual. How much are you willing to pay me for this? Solaris arm, so 2.2. Still worth that. Oh no, I'm over tonnage for this. So they're only going to pay me like 1.5. Fudge. That would be disgusting. Yeah. Oh, the adjudication is coming. I don't like the look of that. Also, where's the other combatant? Because I see they put us on a large map and... Okay, there's the Centurion. I hate to do this. Oh, Crimson Wings, thank you for the heart me. I appreciate it. Spooky Sir, welcome in. I'm going to take a quick break. I do apologize, but I need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Pilots, Popeyes was not the move uh, for the contracts. IDK, if you need to hear this, but I'm glad you're alive. I appreciate that, Saint. I mean, I think I've been doing pretty good. I'm not 100% sure, but I mean, I think I'm just more flabbergasted by that thing. I do not think I have the range to deal with the adjudications, so we're just going to tank the damage, and then I'm going to see if I can get up there. There's a break in the... I thought there was a break in the foliage, or the mountains, excuse me. I mean, you put us in the most gigantic map you could imagine and then said fight. So, not exactly sure what you're doing there. Cheller and Blue Zoos, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Hopefully he decides to get his act together and pretend like he's actually going to run over here as soon as I round the hill. But Fuses, welcome in on TikTok or YouTube. How are we doing today? There is a fighter. I can't quite nab that one because he's out of range, but we make do with what we got. Okay, so this is that's a pretty standard Centurion. Matter of fact, I think that's the one with the AC 20, if I'm not mistaken. Kenny, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Oh, I see him. No, he's rocking a AC 10. I'm doing all right. Resting because I've only had about 4 hours of rest. 4 hours of rest or 4 hours of sleep, because it's not a lot to begin with. And when I think of rest, I think like you've been sitting down, but you can't quite get to sleep for whatever reason. Ooh. I don't know what's up with that, but body cam footage is not doing too good. I was paid 1.1 million C-bills for that, which sounds like a lot, and to be fair, it can be. It's just... normally we get paid quite a bit more for these contracts. Kind of want to get this thing fixed up. And we have Corpse. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Again, that is a username, not anything else. For anyone freaks out. Thank you for the likes. How are we doing today? Hello. Hello there. Let's see here. I need one of these. Expedite delivery. I don't know why it takes like 30 days to get a... What are you doing? I am playing Mechwarrior and blowing up other mechs. Rest, I really didn't sleep. I had to attend an event for my cousin and her daughter. Gotcha. I wonder if... This is the heavyweight class, and dealing with 4 heavies... Yeah, I don't know if we want to deal with 4 heavy mechs and then the adjudication, because if you go outside the weight class, you get like the flying ships that you saw earlier. And then you get the other, and you also have to deal with everything else in the match. I'm just kind of sitting there going, I don't know if I want to deal with that. I could bring another mech, but I don't know if I want to do that. They really enjoyed it. Well, that's good to hear, at least. That is an insane amount of likes on TikTok. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know why, but things seem to be... Okay, I just got here. Yo, I just got here. Like I know I can be a little high octane, but it's a little much off the bat. I think he's gonna be the closest one. Oh, yeah, that was what hit me. He has a PPX. So normally you have the PPCs, which are very they are very high energy weapons to begin with. And then the X is basically like a scatter shot version of that. So they got a whole lot of energy in a shotgun round. Asfen Chosen, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Dio, you as well. I mean, it might be in a real hurry because I can't even get this trash can at my sights. Really, I just want that. I want that PPC gone. Oh, well, there went the entire trash. I do give the Urban Mechs a little bit of flack, but that one's actually pretty decent. I mean, at least for being 30 tons, like, you can move quickly and then deal a surprising amount of damage. Like, again, I wouldn't necessarily want to take on anything higher than a medium mech in it, but you could at least have a hope of going up against some of the heavier battle mechs. This one seems to have some audacity to it. Seems a little bit spicy. Sir, you have some sass to you. I can appreciate that. Alright, so we got a Wolverine over here. SRM4. AC2. I mean, he can definitely fire quickly. He doesn't seem to have a lot of weaponry, but at least he can attack quickly. I can definitely appreciate the build. Because while he doesn't have a lot of weapons, I would assume he has a lot of ammo for it. And the fire starter. I've actually learned to appreciate some of these mechs a little bit more. Like, again, I really need to dedicate a stream to just, like, going over some of the documentation on these. I also found my files for my Vtuber model for you to criticize. I posted on the channel post. I am not going to criticize that. Like, again, yeah, that'll definitely complicate things. Like, again, the only thing I will The only thing I will ever, like, I will point out about other VTubers is that if you're getting started, right, customizable model is great. However, please have some idea of like what your character is about before you start streaming. Because like even if you're using the same model, like that way it kind of makes you stand out from the other. Did the stream mute? Not entirely sure. This one seems to be going. Let's see here. I think it got cut off. That's a possibility. Streamlabs seems to be working just fine. TikTok is working as well. Not entirely sure what's going on with that, but yeah. Like again, I am all for people trying to use a customizable model and do all that, but please put some thought into that. I think it's on my end. Yeah, just give it a quick restart. You should be fine. Oh, Kino, I was gonna give you a little bit of grace because you got the snot beat out of you. But if you're gonna brat off over here, then we're just gonna take care of you. Was on my end. Bluetooth auto connect. Bluetooth devices are always a lot of fun. That's why I like my joystick hardwired to the mech. And you might be thinking, oh, well, that sounds odd. Some of the newer vehicles, not just mechs, have these steering wheels or like joysticks that you can kind of just turn, and it just sends a signal to the sends a signal to the legs or the wheels to turn. And it's just like, I'm just kind of sitting there going, how in the world are you going to have a vehicle that doesn't have a physical connection between you and your vehicle's legs or wheels? It just doesn't make sense to me. Again, I'm not going to mention brands because I'm pretty sure a lot of people have already done that and can take the heat of a lawsuit for me. They run on thoughts and prayers. Yes, yes, they do. They run on thoughts and prayers, much like the blackjack does. I'm sorry, that is always going to be the poster boy of all the issues with mechs and design flaws. Like, the blackjack arrow is at least decent with all of its hard points, but I mean, it has its issues. Philip, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? $2.4 million C-bills. You love to see it. Oh, shoot. Let me see if I can find it real quick. The new deployment schedule is here. I'm going to throw that into the description. We are doing the charity events, we are doing the charity event this week. Charity event's going to be on Christmas Day for Extra Life. I do have the Tiltify campaign already built, so when we do the stream, I'm just gonna have the Tiltify campaign running in the description. I'm just gonna do the speed run, and we'll see where that goes. We're trying to raise $100 for a charity called Extra Life. They are gonna donate that money to the children's miracle hospitals. Want to make that quick announcement. I will probably do more throughout the stream, but I just wanted to let everyone know, and the new schedules in the description in case you want to see what else we're going to be streaming this week. But it's all there for you, and back to your regularly scheduled Mechwarrior madness. So let's go ahead and get a heat sink. Oh, if you're on TikTok and Twitch, unfortunately, that's going to be on the YouTube side of things. But essentially, Mechwarrior, Titanfall, and then Fallout New Vegas at the end of the week. Just kind of see how everyone feels about that. Let's see, I need to repair my annihilator, and then I was gonna go ahead and try to patch this thing up. Do you have a 360 engine? So I was gonna go ahead and replace this with a 360 engine. I don't have the 360 engine yet. I did put in the order for it, but I don't have it yet. Okay, just gonna move this back over here, confirm. And then, Subatomic, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Blackjack 1DC. You look fun. I mean, again, this is always going to be your issue, but, I mean... Mr. McWiggles, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Let's see here. Oh, we also have this Centurion I was gonna patch up. Do I need a specific engine for you, or... Huh? What button does this... What does this button do? Which one? I mean, if you're talking specifically about the mech market, this one here, this one allows me to... It allows me to special order any mech that I have either the rank for or that is currently available at this particular time period. Right now, we're at, what's the start date? November 24th, 3042. So, fair bit of stuff on the market. I think the clan invasion might have started, but no, I don't think that starts till 3050. Yeah, I don't think that starts until 3050, but shush, we're not supposed to know about that yet. It's fine. Oof. We only have access to a 240 engine at the moment for this thing. 77 kilometers is not bad. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. What other... Move invalid. Can I move this thing, please? Oh, I guess I can't necessarily explain. Oh, thank you for the emotes there, Crimson Wings. I appreciate it. But what was I trying to say? I do have the MFD for the TikTok chat here to kind of keep an eye on it, but at the same time, it's like kind of in the way, if that makes sense. Trying to see what. Ooh. Okay, I got the lance for this. That's good. That's perfect. Is there anything from the market that I could use for like equipment? Yeah, there's nothing on the market for that. Shannon, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, there's nothing for almost all of this, which is unfortunate. I think that stuff doesn't start coming out until 3050, unfortunately. We do have this. That could be worth it, potentially. Armor, got nothing. Bring a supercharger. Okay, so the quick note about the superchargers. I have not been able to get them to work on any of my mechs, so they're just kind of there. Like, I don't know what's wrong with them, but they won't work on my mechs. Like, obviously, both of these are outside of what would work for my mech currently, but yeah, when I tried to put this one on my Annihilator, you know, the flamer machine gun one that I've been using for the first couple of matches today, it doesn't work for whatever reason. Like, it's just like, yeah, no, this it's a weight class mismatch, which I think this one is for the super mechs, which again, we're not going to see those for a long while now. Superchargers need something else. I think this one's for the super mechs. Notice how it says 100-ton plus, which I do have a mod that allows for bigger mechs. Enjoying your stream while cooking. What are we cooking, though? What are we cooking? I'm curious. Pedro, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? But yeah, I'm thinking this one might be for one of those mechs, because I can't think of much else to think about on that front. But yeah, we could potentially start seeing over 100-ton mechs, up to 200. I don't know if they'll populate in like other matches, but we could see those, which will be fun because I don't know necessarily how to deal with that, but we could definitely have to deal with that. All right, so if I was to max the armor, what would that look like? Okay, okay. So it's decent, but yeah, I don't have any armor structure for this thing, so it's basically just just the damage from the lance, which I can't see because of the TikTok thing. Garis, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So this thing does 46 damage. Okay. I could see that. I think this thing needs to be much faster for this to work well, though. So if I A savory steak that has been marinated in meat tenderizer Worcestershire sauce. Ooh. I spent money on that and it was too big. With Honeycrisp coating. That sounds amazing. All right. Maximum projected speed is going to be 100 kilometers an hour. We did waste some money on the other engine, but I'm sure we'll use it for something else. We'll go ahead and send this. So this thing's just really going to be fast, tanky, and we're going to shove a lance straight through another mech. It's going to be a fun time. It's going to be a very fun time. But now I have to go pay for all those. I have to go pay for all of the money we spent on that. So, pilots, stand by for yet another mission. Ooh. Get a little bit of piano music up in here. A little bit of ominous music over the radio. I can appreciate that. I mean, that would be fun to see, though. That would be fun to see. Rosie, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Glory, glory. What a hell of a way to die. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be ejecting today. Could be a possibility, but I'm definitely not planning on that. How are you doing today, Rose? But you never know. Sometimes these arena matches don't go the way you expect. Doing all right? It's good to hear, Pilot. Thank you. Thank you. He lost 2 arms, and in fact, he has lost his core. Which again, I have to imagine this hardware is not cheap. And I have like a stable full of mechs, right? So if I lose one, it is rough, but it's not like I can't afford to replace a mech, right? Sometimes all these people have is just these mechs that they're piloting about. Like literally they have one mech and that is it. And I just kind of feel bad, you know? Like that one we came across earlier that was piloting the Raven, which, again, why would you pilot a Raven into a open match like that? You could have brought any other mech, but you decided to bring a mech built for stealth. Don't mind the artifacting. Not sure what's up with that. The Fried Bean, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today, Pilot? Compellin's doing silly things. I like to think I roll with the Steiner Scouts. Fielding nothing but 100-ton mechs. And soon, perhaps, we'll be fielding something even heavier than that. I mean, I'm trying to get back there. I was already there, but, you know, had a few shenanigans happen with the last mech company, you know. Respect for them for choosing their favorites at all costs. I mean, you're not wrong on that, Philip. You're absolutely not wrong about that. Why is this spider mech? Why are you 5 million C built? Okay. No, we're gonna have the techs look at this because I need to know what makes this thing tick. I'm not gonna actually repair it, but in fact, I'm probably going to sell it, but no ejection system. Oh, great. So I basically caused this pilot to die. This mech has no ejection system. The pilot has a minimum chance to survive if the mech goes down. Why would you pilot this? This thing is a death trap. Ride or die mech. I guess so. The Raven is feasible, but only if it's a boom chicken. That's a mech tactic that we can't really employ here, but I know what you're talking about. But hey, at least it's easy to maintain, nimble, and an RCX. The RCX are improved versions of the Inner Sphere mechs from the Mechwarrior, hastily put together to face the clan onslaught. Okay, so it's just a refit mech. I don't really have use of a spider like I already have a infiltration mech, so I mean I made a profit off of it. I didn't even have to fix it, so always a good day when you can flip a mech for cheap. Huh, never heard of a clambuster spider. I think so. If I understand correctly from that quirk statement, it was basically just they took a whole bunch of mechs that they had and they just said, we need to fix all of these. Like, we need to soup up these mechs, no matter which ones they are, and we're just going to send them out to fight the clan, right? We got to make sure that these mechs are good. Now those are like specific versions of them, but yeah, it's basically where we're at the moment. Waterball and Dylan, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Lance Duel in Boreal. Okay, you got me interested. Lance tonnage is 400. Okay. How many mechs do we think we should take for this one? You know what? We'll give him the full entourage. Let's get the captain here and there, and then oh, we really don't have that many pilots. We don't have that many pilots. Okay, well, that should be fine. I think we'll put you into the Battle Master. Again, it's a difficulty 35 missions, so I don't think it'll actually be that difficult, but I'm going to bring the entire entourage just in case. Okay, that's a Centurion. Mashiva, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Vindicator. At least you're seeing different contracts in the roster. I am very happy about that. A little bit of a disclosure. I did get Coyote missions installed, and it has been nice to see the different missions that we can get, different contracts that they have to offer. It has been nice. What mods are you running in this? Yet another mech lab, and mission, or like mods based off of that. There's a HUD mod, the biomes, and then coyote missions. There was also one to change the change the protagonist to female, but it doesn't always, again, it doesn't always work because there's some instances where they'll say the wrong thing, but it's fine. It was nice I could do that at least, but I don't know if I want anything in particular from this. I think I'll just grab the 2 Centurion parts. The HUD mod will explain why it looks like a predator is driving. It looks like a predator is driving you, Ani. That. Oh, Imperial, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing? I'm making a canal in Minecraft. I'm having to dig like 8 chunks, and I have to make a river wider. Yeah, that'll definitely take you some time. You're Annihilator. Oh yeah, no, that is true. The I use heat vision a lot because heat vision actually, it makes some of the biomes actually decent to travel in, but other times it's just not quite. The trade-off is it doesn't always look as great on stream. But sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do in order to make it. Sweet. This thing is looking awesome. It's gonna take me like 7 million C-bills to get this thing up and running, but this is a hero mech we got from the DLC, so definitely worth it. Also, you were supposed to get repaired. I had issues with that, and I just need to talk to Fahad about that, because if I say I want a mech fixed, like repaired, or like equipment swapped out, please assume that I want the armor fixed, right? Like, and as for billing, it's like, if you need to take some money out the account, like, I don't know, I don't know, pilots, but I think we can afford it. And if we can't, let me know and we can fix that very quickly. Let's see here. Open duel. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that indeed. I don't think we need that many mechs for this. Found a spreadsheet of all the chassis. I think only a 10 chassis can use superchargers or mask. If you can afford to buff and paint, you're doing okay as a merc. Oh, absolutely. And to be fair, with the loadouts, like, with some of the loadouts I have, this is my workhorse. This is my workhorse. This is the one that's going to bring in millions of C-bills. This one kind of does that a little bit. This is a backup workhorse. This one has a broken LRM-20. When did this thing break? Also, why didn't I repair it? Probably because I didn't have another LRM-20. Do we have one on the market? We have a hot load. Alarm 20. Let's get that in there. At least it'll be decent. Can I start the workload, please? But yeah, this one, the Atlas, it's good, but it's not great. That menu looks insanely complicated. Oh, which one? Like for trying to upgrade things? Like all this? This isn't, at least to me, there, Ducky, I'm not, like, it's not too bad. Yeah. I don't know, maybe it's because I've been around it for a while, but the way you normally get around that is you go up to a specific slot of the paper doll here, and it'll switch to like stuff that'll be compatible with that slot. So this is a general slot, and it shows me what stuff we have that's available for that. And then these other ones, these are more towards the end game, but not really anything we can use. This would be your ballistics and whatnot. Again, it's a lot to take in, because you look at all this and it's like, that's a lot of equipment, but you can really start like getting down to the nitty gritty once you start selecting each one of these independently in the menus. It's a very old school CRPG layout. Oh, for sure, right? But this is more an optical illusion than anything else, because you can actually just click on these and it'll show you what you have, what you can use, and then the stats for it. And you don't necessarily have to and you don't have to be in the menus like trying to figure out what loadout is the best, because you can go into the instant action and where you have like unlimited money to where you can start like trying to figure out what mech you'd want to build. Oh god, this might as well not be in English. Once you're a little bit more hands-on with it, I believe it'd be okay. But I definitely understand where you come from, Ducky. And also welcome in as well. How you doing, Ducky? Mechwarrior Battletech was starting in the early 80s. I mean, you're definitely right on that one. I started playing, my first Mechwarrior was Mechwarrior 3, which wasn't as complex in that department, but you could definitely get some builds going with that one. I don't think it was complicated as this one, but it was definitely, just hanging around. I see big robots, so I had to stop. Oh, there's definitely big robots here, blown up stuff. I don't think the paper doll has changed much, really. So, not the paper doll itself, but the way you interact with it has definitely changed. So Mechwarrior 3 had a very similar one to the one I'm currently using with the yet another Mech Lab overhaul, where you could put a whole bunch of stuff in that slot, but it has to take a certain amount of slots. So, like, you're free to put whatever weapon you want in that slot, and that's fine, but you have to have enough slots in that section to make that work. Mechwarrior 4 and beyond, you had to have a certain weapon goes in a certain hard point, so that way they could have, like, different variants and mechs and whatnot. So it's more, like, collector-friendly. And why are you just sitting here, Vindicator? What, you too nervous to take on... You You too scared to take on the large mech? I guess he was. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Well, doggone it, I thought I was the mech bunny. Fudge. Oh, that's 3.2 million C-bills. That's about the easiest 3.2 million C-bills I've ever made. I guess I'm not lewd enough to be a mech bunny, though. I don't know, I say that, but yesterday I did have that comment on TikTok, which was just... I'm still saying that. What's a mech bunny or whatever you said? Yeah, Imperial, we're not going to explain that. If you know, you know. Never say never. I mean, whiskey, I get that. What comment? How do I put this? There was this one commenter, Lunatic came by, and they basically said something to the effect of they wanted to pass me around like a fine wine, and I stopped for a good minute trying to process what they had just said in the middle of chat. I'm just like, no, we're not doing that. Tabletop has a 2-page chart on how to roll to see if you hit somebody or not, which is not always fun. But has stuff like dropping from orbit and fighting all the way down. That is cool. Explaining it like that is crazy. I mean, I don't know how else to like say that. Like, again, it's as bad as you think it is, but that's the only way I can say that without being like, I don't want to be crass about it, but it's like at the same time, it's like, I mean, I'm just like, I don't know how to say that without being like lewd. I mean, it's like that comment was very lewd in the first place, but it's like, how do you explain it without being like, I don't know. I don't know. That was not supposed to be said on comms, but, you know, it happens anyways. Alcoholic Endeavors, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? What do you say, Alcoholic Endeavors? Are we talking like, those of you who can drink? Existing, XD. What is your favorite alcohol? And that goes for anybody who can drink. Imperial, you of all people should not be answering that question. Let's see here. Vodka. Just straight up vodka, huh? I don't know if I could deal with vodka straight up. Actually, I'm going to be real. Also, Georgia Peach Moonshine. Probably roughing alcohol. Imperial, you're not supposed... No. No, you of all people should not be answering that question. Prefer rum or vodka. Call me basic, but that shit does the job. Oh, no. Whiskey, I get it. I get that, right? I prefer a hard cider. That I can get behind. There was this cider that I used to have when I was a bartender. It was the Blackberry Cobbler. It was phenomenal. it was so good. I probably could have gotten drunk off that thing. Unfortunately, it was like, it was only like $5 from our place, but like, yeah, no, it was. So it's like, I think it was only like 5% as well. So it's like, it's one of those things where it's like, you're not going to get drunk off of it at that price. I like a Red Stag Jim Beam, cheap and decent enough. I make drinks and shots, but not bartender style. Remember the recipe? We only had like balls and cans. I only did like simple mixed drinks when I worked there, but yeah, no, that one was just one we got from. That one was from Eagle, I think. Tin one was probably brewed down in Fort Collins, in the Colorado area. Also had some had some of the new alcoholic monster drinks. I didn't know they started to do that. I didn't even know you could do that. I thought they banned that. You can knock back a couple of pints of Ace pear cider. That would be good. That would definitely be good. Especially after a few contracts. Oof. That'd be nice. Monster Mountain Dew Hards. Yeah, they're called Beast. I don't know. I think, I don't know if I'd want to name it after Jimmy right now. Yeah, that. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to call it Beast after a lot of the controversies they've had with him recently. Or not, like, they're not related or anything, right? But still, it's like... I may be going in a little bit above my pay grade here, but I'm going to try a Lance duel 4v1 by myself. I have to drink energy drinks with the hard stuff or I just get sleepy. I mean, I usually have, I usually get energy drinks and I can definitely appreciate that, but I don't know. Ever since I had that, Four Loko with Monster, I just, I know. I stopped drinking after that for a while. I just, it did not go well. All right, there's a Black Knight. All right, some respectable hardware. I can get behind that. I actually want to get a Black Knight. That thing's so cool. Austin East Siders makes a blackberry cider that's really good. Didn't Four Locos get discontinued? I mean, unless it was recently, I'm not entirely sure. Like, I had one here not too long ago. Yeah, like, before that, like, after I had that, like, they have Four Loko without the energy drink side of things. I mean, look, if you want the smoke there, Raven, you can get the smoke, right? I mean, I don't mind. I'm an equal opportunity wrecker of mechs over here. I'm an equal opportunity brat. I will send you packing real fast. So now it's just 3 Loko, 1 less Loko. Yeah, I guess so. It's just essentially it's like you have to put the energy drink in it, and then it's just like I don't know. It's either way. It was bad. I did not have a good experience with it. Ever thought about trying mechanic simulator? We could definitely try that. Although kind of like what isn't mixing caffeine alcohol the thing you're not supposed to do? I mean, technically yes, but people do it anyways because it makes it more potent. Especially the one I had, which was pretty sure that thing was like 11 to 13% alcohol. Damon Dave, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? If you need a merc. Oh, if I need a merc. But what if I am the merc? Four Loco and Monster, it sounds diabolical. Oh, it is. It is a mess. Adam, welcome in on YouTube. How we doing today? Damon, why are we posting phone numbers in the Twitch chat? I just... Damon, I'm going to ask you to take that phone number out of the chat, please. Like, I don't know if that's a joke, but I'm just going to err on the side of caution and say... Like, before I have to take it out of there, because, like, I just finished up the Solaris DLC. Nice. Good luck. I just... We're just gonna have a look at this. 1 second. I would have to assume that's a joke, but at the same time, it's like their account is legit, so it's like I don't know what to think about that. I don't know. I'm a little bit concerned about that. So I know I'm throwing a lot of games at you. Sorry, they just seem like games you enjoy. Oh no, you're fine. I'm just... You just got finished with the wine story? I mean, I was saying... yeah. Yeah, it was, that was wild. That was the first time I had ever had somebody, like, I had had somebody come in here and be like, like, I've had people be in here, like, they seem to like me a little bit too much, but nothing like that. That's the type of comment I expect in, like, the TikTok DMs or something. Not just, like, out in the open, unashamedly. Like, that's the type of comment you do with an alt account. But no, they just, the main account just out in the middle of nowhere. Like, I still baffled why they would say that over comms like that. Are you expecting that in the DMs? LMAO. I mean, look, I'm a VTuber and it's like... It's just the nature of the beast, right? Like, I'm not expecting that. I don't want that, but, like, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. It happens more than you would care to admit, right? Because people don't know how to behave, but which is why you don't see that many mercs, but it's like that stuff does happen because a lot of people don't know how to behave. And challenge accepted. I didn't think I was that under tonnage for that mission. Also probably 12. I plead the fifth on that one. I don't want to think about that. Like, look, I don't want to know about that, right? Because it's just like, I would hope that somebody like that wouldn't. Oh, do you stream any other games? I play Titanfall. I speedrun that, and then we're actually doing a charity stream the 25th. And we're also going to be playing Fallout New Vegas here at the end of the week. Should have seen Titanfall coming. Well, I mean, shoot. I've been speed running that for about 2 months now. Or month and a half. I absolutely love the movement in that game. I am spoiled by that. So I went to play Portal. Because, again, Titanfall 2 is a heavily modified source game. I was trying to speedrun it, and it was like, I was just like, I am incredibly slow. Like, I can't really do much as far as, like, speed goes. So it's like, I don't know what to do on that front. Goodbye, Hunchback. Oh, this match is going to get wrapped up real quick. I've always enjoyed Titanfall multiplayer, but not even sure if the server's still live. They are. They are live. As a matter of fact, there's like 1,000 to 1,500 players on the normal servers, and then a lot of people on the North Star modded servers. Which North Star usually just has like quality of life fixes and all that. But it was just for those who really didn't weren't able to fix like their normal servers, or like fix their computer in order to work on the normal servers. So yeah, no, they're definitely still alive. Mental age, I wouldn't disagree with that, Philip. I would not disagree with that. More than I thought. But am I gonna get decimated by the regular players? I mean, it depends, but probably. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, they've been playing for a long time, and you still have the Frontier Defense, which is really good as far as, like, getting out there with the Titans. Sounds like a yeah. Oh, for sure. Because they've been practicing the movement for, like, 9 years. More like 13 if they've been playing since Titanfall 1, but you have the Frontier Defense, which allows for decent upgrades and whatnot with the mechs, and a lot of PvE content in that particular regard. So still a lot to look forward to if you ever decide to hop on there. Try to find a game on the PlayStation to find a match. Couldn't find any. I can only verify that the servers work on PC, to be fair. The servers still might still be down for they might still be down for console. I'm not 100% sure. I mean, if you're in a spider, you're not injecting, apparently. That's kind of terrifying to learn that. It's kind of terrifying to learn that the... It is terrifying to learn that there's no ejection pod for the spider. So you essentially just have to get out of the thing. Like, you can get out of your mech. It's not recommended, but you can. By just, if you have the mech disembark, you can press Control D and you can just leave the mech. Alright, there's the first mech down. There's a fire starter over here, which again, you could have just brought in like a... You could have brought in anything to this match and you decided to take a fire starter. That sounds like a you problem, and I am stuck. Not really because I have jump jets, but still. I generally did my best work out of a mech. I would love to be a mech jockey. Like, if you wanted to get me on a 20-year contract, if not longer, that almost sounds like a punishment mech that they would put big-time criminals in to tell them win or die. The spider would definitely be the inner sphere version of it. The elementals would be the version that the clan would have, which is kind of weird because the clan version that I'm talking about specifically, the elementals, was a part of the super soldier genetics program. Don't knock the fire starter. It's won me plenty of assault mech free for alls. Oh, I don't knock the fire starter for sure. Right. Because it has a lot of flamers and machine guns, whatnot. With the upgrades, it could definitely be worth it. But the armor leaves a lot to be desired. At least on the regular ones. But yeah, the elementals were built to armor their super soldiers. The problem is that unfortunately a mech, say like a medium or higher, is basically going to go, cool, nice augmentations. Here's an AC5 going straight to your cockpit. Athens, welcome in on... Athena, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Before crowbars were made, they used crows. Crows used to just drink at home. That was a good one. That was a good one. I'll give you that. I will give you that. I don't know who that is for that reference, but sure. Yeah, no, the fire starter sounds good. Like with its flamers and machine guns, kind of like what I'm rocking here. But like... Doing well. Have a great stream. Thank you, Athena. All right. All right. Let's have a look at the let's have a look at this thing. Firestarter X1. I paid a few million C-bills for it. It's fine. Whatever. Henry Kenny, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? We're gonna repair all, right? I don't have an XL engine. That's fine. 245. I have a 240. Okay, we don't have an XL engine. Do have a double heatsink kit. So we can do that. Yeah, it's kind of broken until... Hunter Turner, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Of course, I'm crazy when it comes to my mech builds. I mean, aren't we all? Aren't we all, though? Sorry for being late. What are we up to tonight? We are blowing up mechs. A lot of mechs. Making a crazy amount of money, and I'm probably going to have to do some canteen missions here soon because I want to upgrade the Annihilator to do even more damage than it's currently doing. And also, I'm going to have to get an XL engine for this thing. So let's go ahead and special order that real quick. So, engine cores, filter types. It's 3.5 for a mech engine. Chat, this hurts my pilots. This hurts my wallet so much. But fine. We will go ahead and purchase that, and we're going to put a bunch of machine guns in it. It's going to be fine. Mechwarrior's at the cantina. Yeah, so if you head off to a different planet, this one actually has a canteen. 1 second. Gotta spend money to make money. Gotta be real. That's not gonna be my money-making mech. That's gonna be the, this is just a kind of one-off build. Like, I'm gonna put a bunch of machine guns on there, and then we'll see if it actually makes any money. But yeah, this is the canteen. They want a commando mech. They want a spider mech. I'm gonna actually take these. I could turn in that fire starter. Let's see, can I go to the canteen? Can I... Like, I have a... Is that not a... Oh, that's a fire starter, not a commando. Chat, I'm not rowing with both oars over here. Where's... Do we have a commando? There's a commando here. Cool. We're just gonna buy that. Here's your commando. I bought it off the market. It's a little damaged, but I'm sure you'll... I feel bad. This is... I'm not giving them a complete mech. It's just like, here is parts of a mech. Turned in if you need the cash. I don't necessarily need the cash. I just need to, like... let's see. Yet another mech collab now features yet another upgrade system. Spend your hard-earned C-bills and newly introduced yet another mech lab points on all types of upgrades. Your previous career progress is already results in head start and points. You've collected 10 points overall career, 10 XP, 1 point. If you spend the points cannot be reclaimed. Cool. Fantastic. So I guess I'm going to want that, or requires tier 1 equipment collector. Fantastic. So I'm going to go ahead and put that on my Annihilator. How long is that going to take to equip? 6 days? Sure. Send it. That said 6 days, but I think we're in a... No, we're in a industrial zone. Whatever, it'll be fine. It will be fine. You're offering 1.6. Can we get that up to like 5? Not quite 5, but it works. That's not Fahad. I'm confused. Everyone saw that, right? It wasn't fixed and now it is. I'm just kind of sitting here wondering if... I found more iron in Minecraft. Oh, that's good to hear. That is good to hear. I thought my mech wasn't fixed, and then it just suddenly was fixed. It just magically fixed itself. Like, oh no, she's about to notice that her mech isn't fixed. Gotta, like, fix that real quick before everything just goes wrong. Because all I want to do right now is blow up mechs. I don't really want to worry about that too much. Like, I'm making cash. I'm making everything go right in the world on that front. I kind of keep clicking into the MFD for TikTok. Get back here. What sort of loadout do you have there, Griffin? You have 2 medium lasers and an LRM-15. But why? Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you be that close if you have an LRM-15? I can't move. It was because I was clicked into the TikTok window. It really irks me when I just accidentally click into it because it's in overlay. And it's like, it's great to have, but at the same time, it's just like, I don't know. It's kind of frustrating when, due to no fault of my own, I just kind of turn the mech over, like turn the top half of my mech, and then suddenly I get tabbed into TikTok. It's like, brain rot's already real. I don't need it to rot my mech as well. My ability to control it. There you go, Vulcan. Just receive the flame. This thing's actually lasting a little bit longer than I would have expected. Please. Momentum shift. Duncan, that thing is gone. It is absolutely melted. Like, I am taking on 4v1s like they're absolutely nothing. This thing is... One of his weapons... No, his entire mech has been compromised, and he just hasn't realized it yet. Can the boar's head punch? I don't know if the boar head can, but I know like, it punches pretty well. I might as well grab that. That is super expensive. I mean, I can turn it in and then... Lord Dominic's welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Ballistics, huh? Well, that's gonna be good. I'm not familiar with the DLC that turns on melee. Can Alice punch other mechs? So that would be DLC 3, and it really depends upon... it really depends upon what mech... Like, if you're talking, like, base game, right? Base game, it really depends upon the mech. Other than that, like, you can punch... As long as the mech's got arms, you can punch whatever mech you want, right? That's basic mech to mech combat. Excuse me. Other than that, from DLC 3, you're gonna get like salt knuckles, dusters, that sort of thing. So you can do a build where you just melee things, right? You can totally do that. But unless it's particular to, unless that mech is specifically from the DLC 3, you're not going to be able to do anything with the melee weapons. Like, this one is from that DLC, so I can put a melee weapon on there. But other than that, I don't think you can... other than that, you can't put melee weapons onto regular mechs. Unless you have the... Yeah, another mech lab overhaul, which... I think you can put other weapons on other things. It doesn't quite work for me, but I'm probably just missing an option somewhere. There again, I really don't want to put anything on the Atlas because the Atlas is fine just the way it is. Especially with that big old cannon. Look at that. That's about the size of a monster can. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what it fires too. Just... Actually, probably be even bigger than that because when a Warthog fires, like the AC-10 Warthog fires, it spits out shells about the size of my white monster here. It is just crazy. Angel, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? So those 2 canteen missions were absolutely worth it. Can we get a few more of those? Scroll down here. What we got? We got Cicada, Mech Collector. Okay. I should have been collecting these earlier, but... Okay, so you want 8 class 5. I think we can do that. Let's head over to this area, mobility equipment. We can buy exactly one of them. Okay. We have an order in progress, so we can't order more right now, but that's fine. I got the hookups for that. Other than that, I think they were wanting me to kill a couple of Urbamechs. So we'll go into the arena and try to see if we can find some. I think they're going to be a little bit more rare now, but we'll see. Open free-for-all. How are we feeling about that? I think a free-for-all could be fun. Could be. I do like the 4v4 ones as well. Although you're going to pay me not even 3 mil, and I have to kill like 12 mechs for it. Whereas, okay. 4v4 heavy, which is a guaranteed 3 mil, and I get a couple of shares. I might have to deal with adjudication or whatever, but I mean, if I have to deal with some adjudication for the fact that I'm carrying an assault mech into battle, so be it, you know. Technically, I get the tonnage for it, so it's fine. Alright, so we got a catapult. That was K2, so I'm sure that's gonna be... this is gonna be spicy. I'm a little concerned about this one, actually. Because a lot of the other ones I've gotten away with some of the shenanigans I've done. I'm pretty sure that was an archer. They were not nearly as, like, combative. But this one seems to be a little bit more chaotic than the last one. Please blow up, please blow up. I do not want to deal with adjudication. Oh, my core is looking bad. We need this to end. Both the arms are looking like they're gonna come screaming off here in a second. My weapons seem to be just fine, at least for the moment. Which is surprising. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. My neck, it... Oh, the XL engine, I had an XL engine in there and it blew. Womp womp. Doggone it. 4.3. Oh my. Okay. Well. How much of this can we even repair? That was a 375 engine, so... That sucks. That sucks. Okay, well, can I put a 350 in there and then... Don't have any more of those. That's gone. Do we even have another black market? Downside to XL engines: if you lose the side torso, instant death for your mech. Yeah, figured that out the hard way. Steak's done. A nice tender, juicy, medium rare hunk of meat. That sounds delicious. I'm not gonna lie. I was telling chat about this a while back, but I love buying the chickens. I love buying the chickens in like those rotisserie chickens. They're like $5 and I usually get like 2 meals out of them. I'll just eat the thing. It is such a good meal, like on its own. Call me crazy, but Costco chicken, pretty much, yeah. I mean, around here it's the commissary chicken, but like it's a rotisserie chicken. Cornish hens or pre-cooked? It's it's pre-cooked, so it's like in one of those like insulated bags, pretty much. And it's like the entire chicken just cooked, medium rare. Oh, for a steak, it's perfect. It is the best. Like all I know is like they cook the chicken there, and you just like buy it, take it home, and you can eat it like you would like one of those like essentially it's just a bird that's already cooked and ready to go. I'll eat a whole Costco chicken with over the sink with my bare hands like a caveman. I will too. Like it's not even like it is the perfect meal right there. Someone unknown, welcome in on Twitch. How we doing today? All right. Well, my main mech is out of commission for a little bit, so yeah, it has a destroyed engine. It's not going to be back up for a while. So I think it's time for King Crab. I am incapacitated for 77 days. Alright, well, I think we're going to Anime Girl. Doing alright, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. We're deploying a different pilot for this one, because it seems that I took a few too many... Oh no, I went into a... Ooh. Ooh, this'll be good. No, that's my kill, Locust. You get the hell out of here. Blackjack. Blackjack, what are you doing? Why? It's getting hotter than a rotisserie chicken in here. I cannot see well at all. I don't know why, but like, I know I've been using heat vision a lot, but like, but it's like I can barely see that. All right, well, I'll switch back to the... no, please don't damage my mech. Stop making me hungry. I know I'm getting hungry myself, but... This talk of chicken is awakening the caveman in me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, what can I say? Sometimes you just crave the protein. Sometimes you just crave the protein or just the succulent meat. AC 20 goes down real good. Especially if it's followed by a laser. I don't make the rules. I'm getting me a rotisserie cooker soon. I'm gonna have a blast with it. There you go. What are you doing up there, Spider? Hanging out on the cave top roofs? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get him, but we'll try. I mean, yeah, I just blew off one of his arms. Oh, it's going for a happy ending for me, but not for them. I can't see. Mostly because the sun's just blinding me like a flashbang, but more to the point, there's another mech up here. Hope it's not the spider. Spider was weak, but I can't get to it. At least not right now. Okay, he's over here. Took some hours to retain, but it was worth it in the end. I mean, definitely. Definitely one of those things would be worth it. King Crab is a decent one-shot king. Oh, absolutely. This thing is fun at parties. I don't think the King Crab is going this. Please do not. Please do not trap my King Crab around here. Jessie Jane, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I saw you there, Jennifer. My next goal is please do not the mech. Yes. Cinder, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Who do I fight after Pontiff? After that's gonna be St. Aldridge. Pickle, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Chat, if you like pickles, which one is your favorite? I must know. I kind of like me some dill pickles. Is that the big higher up door? Yes. At least it should be. Ooh, I think the Jennifer was overheating a little bit. All right. Well, I think the spider is going to be the last one. It says it's locked by some contraption. I already got to the bonfire. You'll have to go. So if you're at El Londo, you go up the stairs to the left. Should see a giant in there. Go up the stairs and kind of like navigate through, and then see if you can get to up to the doorway, unlock it to basically have like a shortcut. Where is the spider? I could get a lock on him earlier, but problem is he's just kind of sitting there and not really like moving. Shadow Fox, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I mean, I get that. I do. But this spider is... no. This spider's just gonna sit here because he doesn't have any intelligence. That's not me being... It's not me being mean to him. It's just that... Like, he's not going to move and... Oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna fall to my death. I don't think he's going to move. It's like the pilot just kind of... It's like the pilot is there, but nobody is home. And I don't have jump jets, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get up there or do anything about this. Let's see here. Maybe there's a way up that I'm not seeing, but... I just, like, rattled the cave floor. AI 2000, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, I'm not seeing a way to... I'm not seeing a way to, like, get at him. And I can't fire because I'm that close. Sweet pickles are the working stuff. All right, well, that's a reload. That's a soft lock because the spider basically just didn't have any sort of intelligence, which is fine. Oh, this was right after I blew up the mech. You kidding me? I didn't. All right, well, we're gonna have to reset the annihilator here, so see what we can do. Pair all. Let's see here. Pull these because I really don't need them. I need to swap this out for a 350 engine. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to take that out. Halo Maniac, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Other than that, I don't think we're going to need anything. I don't think I can get anything for this. We'll just go ahead and start. We'll start work on that, and then maybe don't select that mission this time. Maybe we go for a different contract this time. We have a scrapyard shuffle. That ought to do some good for my bank account here. Found Aldridge. Good. Very, very good. Let's see. I think we'll go ahead and use the king crab. I don't want to wait that long, so again, I think we'll go for you, and then we will go ahead and try this. So you're talking specifically like, I was gonna say Pacific Rim, but Pacific Rim is more of a recent movie. Excuse you, Cyclops. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Matter of fact, I'm gonna put a few more through ya. That hurt. I don't like the look of this. Please don't tell me I'm gonna wreck yet another mech. I got the profane Greek sword. Nice. I think this might be the heavier mech. Y'all are getting... Why has this become the hotspot? I'm getting out of here. I don't like this. Y'all can fight amongst yourselves. I'm not doing this. I'm gonna pick off some of the other people. Yeah, and this one's still medium rare. I need just a little bit longer. Okay, you're good. You are gone and out of here. As much as I don't want to, I'm gonna go ahead and kind of move back towards what was the hotspot area. See if I can kind of sneak up behind somebody. So I've never played this. Is there like a general campaign? There is. It was okay. But most of this, essentially you're supposed to be going after your, trying to figure out who your dad was, who originally started this company, and figure out who killed him and why they did that, and how it all ties into the universe at large. Or, you know, you can just go around blowing stuff up and generally not caring about the campaign whatsoever. I mean, I'm still doing good. So Fallout or Dying Light vibes, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, that would be a really good way to describe it. How is this fire starter still... I mean, I'm putting a lot of firepower into this thing, and it is not... How is a fire starter, like... Like, I was given the fire starter some tiny bit of flack earlier, but, like... I genuinely did not expect that it would take that much firepower. That's a Zeus. I don't like my odds here. Okay, yep, there goes all my ammo. I am not doing good here. Large laser is gone. I have rockets. Never underestimate the fire starter. I guess not. This is why I should have went with the heart. How do I evade somebody? You roll. You roll. You just roll for days. You roll like you're rolling for initiative. Use the red eye. I mean, that too, I suppose. I'm doing damage, but, like, I don't think I'm doing as much damage as I would like. I'm really hoping that after it's all said and done, that... I'm really hoping after this is all said and done that the small mechs are at least somewhat weaker, because I'm trying my hardest. I don't think I'm long for this world. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to reload this. Alright, well, to have one, like, right before the mission, or did... Oh, this was the cave mission. Which means we're gonna have to fix the Annihilator again, because I didn't save. I just... That's one of the issues with the free-for-all, is that sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you have to, like, really be the one who's putting in the work. And sometimes you just get lucky with it. You can... Like, it doesn't matter either way, but... Let's see here. I think there was a black market probe. Yes, there was. Okay. Other than that, that mech's good to go. I'm gonna have a look at these. Surely I had a backup or something to that, or... Not really, not unless you include this thing, which... I mean, I do have the XL engine, so... How is this thing still, like... I don't understand how this thing's, like, 5 tons over... I think it was because it has, like, different weapons on it than it's supposed to. Anyway. I need a mech for that sort of combat. I might actually have to wait until this thing is completely repaired. Because while I do have a lot of mechs, it really doesn't matter until I have the Annihilator back up and running. 2 damage for deployment. Yes, I realize that. I realize that. I'm fixing it. I have to wait until this thing's refit. Okay, so it's refit. It's refit. It's got the new flamers and all that on it. Should be good to go. It's going to be a little slower, but should be fine for this mission. It'll work. It's just a little slow because I had to change the engine from a 350 to a 375. Also, I think this one's a little it's not an XL engine, so it might weigh a little bit more. I think I prefer the heavy or light duels because I'm only taking on like 4 mechs at a time. Or like even the straight up duels are... Because again, I'm not the one who's like constantly hounded by like 5 or 6 mechs. Because as with any Mechwarrior game, like at least the Piranha ones, you'll have a death ball of like 5 or 6 mechs and you will get absolutely surrounded. Now, if you have a build that's good for that, then you're fine, but the online's a little bit more balanced than this. Ooh, your legs are very damaged. Oh, I would say so. I just can't quite reach him, so we're gonna move on. I'm gonna get going before anything happens to me. Oh, look at that. There's a Jaeger mech. I did run a build with this thing. It is pretty cool. But unfortunately, it's an anti-air platform, which... It's always good for some of those bigger ships that you have flying in. But other than that... He said salmon. I heard salad. I'm sorry. I'm pretty sure I heard salad come out of his mouth. But you know what? Sometimes the salad is good. Donovan Vtuber, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? There's a wolfhound. I don't think I've seen a wolfhound too much. You look to be a little lighter. There's a fire starter and a Phoenix Hawk. Let me see if I can swing by and knock out the Phoenix Hawk. They're in the starting position. And by the way, I did try to update their AI a little bit, but still seems like they like to just sit there like this. And they only really react once you get closer. And again, I accidentally clicked into TikTok, so I lose all control of my mech. And as you can see, like, I will do that several times and just, it messes up everything. I mean, I think he's trying to get around me, but if he's trying that, it's a good tactic, but I don't think it'll work out for you. Because I've learned to expect the unexpected. So when people actually do normal, like, consistent strategies, it's always kind of odd. So I expect people to use, like, crazy and weird tactics. I mostly expect these mech pilots to just kind of run away and hope that they can survive another day, kind of like he's doing right now. They'll just kind of run off into the distance and then circle around for a little bit. And then they'll finally turn around and try to face me. Excuse me, Phoenix Hawk. I want to remove your ability to run, sir. Stay still. You won't. I don't want a statue. Thank you. I just prefer to get the sea bills and then just quietly head off into the distance. Wolfhounds are pretty rare. I would imagine I haven't seen too many of them. Like I said, do they make good, like, scout mechs? Because I haven't read the technical loadout on them yet. I may need to read up on the Wolfhound technical manual. See what things we can get. There is no way that you're thinking that this thing is worth 10 million sea bills. How much would I even have to pay for that salvage? 6 mil. There is no way I'm flipping it for that much. I mean, a Cyclops I could see, but, like, Phoenix Hawk, there is no way you're getting 5 million sea bills out of that. Because I have to buy the extra salvage shares in order to even get that, and then I would have to flip this thing for at least 7 in order to get my money back, and it's just like, it is so not worth it. I might actually take the Wolfhound, actually. Royal double heatsink. Where did we see that? Where did we see that? 1 second. Oh, you're right. It does have that. I don't know. Is that really worth, like, 6 million sea bill? It does have other good stuff in it. All right. We'll get it. We'll strip it, and then, you know, I was giving it. That is not the same paint job. What the hell is this? Look at the icon here. This thing looks cool in blue, like a little bit of white. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't really like the Phoenix Hawk that much. I always talk smack about it because its weapons are always in its arms. But if that looks cool, this looks like garbage. Do we have a decent, like, paint job for this thing? Like, that looks better. That's why it costs so much? Okay. Let's have a look at this thing, right? It's a command mech. It has improved communications. Ubiquitous. This mech has been in production for centuries or is otherwise heavily mass-produced, so replacement parts are readily available. has the ECM Guardian. Provides superior cooling capabilities, allows the mech to equip double heat sinks. Royal double heatsink kit reduces weapon heat and adds more heat sinks. Imperial says, call my mom for the first time in a few years, hoping she can prove herself to be a better person. That is rough there, Imperial. I hope that does work out for you. There's somebody who just came by. I missed their username, but welcome in on TikTok. I don't know if we repaired this thing or not, but I'm interested. You know what? If you want to try and prove yourself, fine. It looks decent with that paint job anywho, so... But it's probably going to be one of those mechs that kind of sits there for a little bit until I can figure out what I want to do with it. And this thing, because it's a Starleak relic and comes with bonuses, it does seem to come with a lot of bonuses. I will give you that. Alright. Machine gun. I think we all know where this is going. I think we all know where this is going. Can I get another machine gun up in here? I can. I know I can probably hear chat going, not everything has to be a machine gunner flamer build, and to that I say, but firepower, but much firepower can be had here. And that is why I will do that. I'm going to put some double ammo in there, and then can I go ahead and max the armor? That's pretty decent for a... That's pretty decent for a small mech. Is there anything else I can put on here? The Firestarter is the perfect culprit for war crimes. I mean, hey, I'm pretty sure it's somewhat legal because I'm a merc, but I mean, it just all depends on who wins, right? It all depends on who wins. Also, did I put the upgrades on here? I did not. Okay, well, we can do that, and then... And then I'm pretty sure we have more contracts to take on. GV2 Light. How many C-bills are you going to give me for this? 2.4 mil. I mean, it'll be a good place to test this thing, so we'll go ahead and save just in case, because I don't want to get blown up by accident. Also, can we give this thing a better paint job? Anything is legal so long as the operator outside the purview of the law. I mean, I'm pretty sure, as long as I slip them a few C-bills, it should be fine. Like, again, as long as it's not nuclear or, ship-related combat, like, I really shouldn't get in trouble in this universe. Like, even at that, like, sometimes Sometimes you can get away with that, depending upon where you are and what you're doing. Free trial. That doesn't look very good. Can we get... Can we get a randomized paint job over here? I kind of like what you have there. Apply all. No, no, no. Just apply to this. Don't really want to deal with the other mechs right now, so we'll go ahead and do that. And we're just going to send this and we're going to see what we can do with it.
We've got an intense bout underway. This will be interesting to see if these
Oh, I'm sure that they'll succumb to my firepower, as they always do. Except for that one time I blew up the Annihilator and had to pay to repair it. But we don't talk about that.
right out of the gate.
Ooh, this thing's fast. 120 kilometers a second. Or per hour, I guess. But, you know. Matcha Cow... Guy, welcome in on TikTok. How are you doing today? Let's see here. We got a locust, and I'm pretty sure that was another locust, but because the targeting computers are still a little... You're beautiful. Aw, thank you. You were driving an Annihilator. Anything is faster in relation. I saw an Annihilator, the Urban Mech's extremely tall, heavily armored brother. Yes. I mean, to be fair, the Annihilator did have a 375 engine until the incident. Well, there goes a locust, and there goes the other one. Xenobears, welcome in on YouTube. How are we doing today? Uh-huh, and they went kaboom. I think the upgrades to the Firestar were pretty decent. And I'm doing good. That's good to hear, Matcha. Also, hi, I saw your stream about Mechwarrior 5 and was curious. I'm doing fine. Thanks for asking. It's good to hear. Yeah, we're just blowing up stuff and really just trying to see how much we can make today. And we're moving up in the ranks, and we got paid even more for that, which is good because I really need to outfit the Annihilator. Poor thing needs a new engine. Mechwarrior 5... speech to text gets a little weird with this game's title. Google loves to just mess things up a little bit. I knew what you meant, though. Yeah, unfortunately, the text-to-speech can be a little messy for sure. Let's see here. I'm gonna go for a... Can we go a little bit larger since we stripped the mech of a couple of things? Because this takes 30 tons right now. About 13, I would say 12 tons more to mess with. I'm assuming I could put like a 390 in this thing. Okay, so we're at 350 right now. So 13 more tons puts us at... So that's at 30 tons. We're just going to round it. So we could probably put in like a 42-ton engine, which puts us up to... We are most likely going to be able to put a 380 in this thing. Not much more than what we had in the first place, but expedite, go. Because I would like this thing back on the battlefields with a more decent engine. It's like, I don't mind running around with the turret, but the turret needs to be a little faster than that. 44 light. What's the maximum tonnage for this? It doesn't say. Oh, 140 tons max. Well, you see, I have a very, very light annihilator. I have a very light annihilator. I take it you're running yet another mech lab or something similar. I am running yet another mech lab. Yes, I have a very light annihilator. And I'm going to introduce them to it. And what's funny is I can get away with this and I can get the maximum payout for this because it's not over tonnage, it's just it's the wrong weight class, but I can still get away with this and get all the money for it. Now, sure, I'm sure the sponsor is not very happy that I'm using a mech outside the weight class, but I mean, that's not my issue. Might get shredded by the... Doggone it, I clicked out of the... Deep breaths. Don't get disturbed by the TikTok window. I'm getting absolutely shredded by the... I'm getting pounded by the adjudication. Actually, this is not good. I am... Okay, the adjudication is hurting more than the actual light mechs. I'm getting absolutely pounded over here. I love how the adjudication did more damage than the actual mission itself. Wow, yeah, no. Usually just spawns like a series of attack helicopters if you're overweight. Yeah, no, they got switched over to a lot of the aerospace aerospace fighters, which is like it usually has medium lasers. There's also one of the big drop ships that has like PPCs and whatnot. So funny enough, they might be more deadly than the other ones. Though you're basically cheating in space, Vegas. True. They basically take you out back the casino and break your kneecaps for that. Yeah, it was a little bit more than I was supposed to deal with. So maybe we'll do this one instead. We have thermal vision for that. And thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Ooh, what do we got? Oh, it's just a longbow. Why am I not moving? You need more likes? I appreciate it, Crimson Wings. Always coming in clutch with those. Chat, it's snowing. I don't know if it's snowing where you are, but this is absolutely beautiful. I love how for the heavy, like the heavy mech, it's a longbow. Like, essentially, it's just a platform with a bunch of missiles. See, oh, it has a couple of hot loaded systems. But why would you use the LRM-5s for that? Gotten barely any snow for this winter so far. I mean, we might, you might get some more towards January for sure. Just wait, I'm gonna give, likes throughout the entire stream, just see how many I send. I definitely appreciate it. All the support, Crimson Wings. This, Ava, the longbow is dead. I got flooding instead of snow. That sucks. I'm sorry. I remember growing up in the North Carolina area, and we always got rain for winter instead of snow most of the time. Merry Christmas from Texas, where it's like 80 degrees and Barry is in a bikini. Yep. Oh. Yeah, it's 5 million seatbelts. I'm not taking a longbow, thanks. Fun fact about the longbow, the design was based off the destroyer from Macross Robotech. It caused some legal problems with Harmony Gold. Same with the Archer Mech. Unseen. Sheesh. Didn't, I forget the studio that worked on Mechwarrior 4, but they ran into some issues with Battletech with the same, like, sort of mech designs. Philip, you... What happened over there? Like... A little bit confused over there, but... Yeah, now I'm a little bit more cautious, like, going into some of these, arena matches with, like, over... Like, with mechs that are not, like, appropriate for their, weight class. Like, if it's under the... under tonnage, then sure, but, like... If it's over, like, the Annihilator here, I'm definitely going to get destroyed before I have a chance to get there. Alice is in good shape, though. Which is always good to see. Which one? No, it will live up to the hype. Saying the message, sorry, I reduced it to 1. Fair enough. Yeah, and I'm not going against your judgment. I'm just trying to figure out what was going on. That is all. Alright, so we got a PPC Urban Mech, so it's probably going to be the RX-1, I think. Oh, no, that's the, let's see, SA-1. Interesting. Ow. So weird finding mechs that are actually in my weight category. Like a proper mech duel. Tell you what, though, I'm getting hammered over here. I don't like it. I can barely see him. Like, if it wasn't for my targeting here, I would not be able to see what I'm actually shooting at. What do you mean? I'm lighting this guy up. We've been fighting for the last couple of seconds here. I would no, you're both silly. Like I've been fighting this. I've been fighting them for the last 30 seconds at least. Also, she was saying that one of the mechs was targeted specifically, but I'm not sure which one it was supposed to be. Oh, well, one of the commando's arms went kaboom. Let's see if I can get the other one. Again, I can't really see beyond the targeting computer, but it's mostly the ash in the air that's kind of making it a little bit difficult. I mean, that felt more fair. That felt more fair. Fairly matched. Still pretty decent. Pretty decent mech all around. Okay, so we're supposed to pick up a cicada. Killed one urban mech, and then collect 5 of the jump jets. Okay, well, we can go ahead and get, go ahead and special order those. So that way we have them. We're supposed to pick up one cicada mech. See, I don't see any cicadas on the market, but there is an urban mech. Always funny when they have an assault class match on a 3-kilometer map and they put you at the opposite end of the map, then they complain that the match is going slow. Yes, I hate that. It is the worst. It is like, it's like, cool. I have a mech that like I have a 400-ton or not 400-ton. I have a 400 rated engine, but yet like here, what am I trying to scrap here? Engine core 400 here. And I'm trying to get across the map. And it's like, I can't go any faster. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. Also, I was supposed to order the 380 engine. Because the other one blew up. And now that order's in process. You know what? Whatever. It's fine. Mech works. That's all I really care about. I was going to special order the cicada. It doesn't really matter which one. I just want a cheap one. So that way I can just get that done now while I'm working on other things. Can I just get a cheap cicada? Is this one of the, like... Is this one of, like, the messed up ones? Because I do have the Franken mechs installed. So at some point... Ooh. Yeah, this is one of the... The math for Battletech and Mechwarrior is very simple and complicated at the same time. So sometimes you'll see like mechs like these where it looks so messed up, but it looks cool at the same time. I'm definitely looking forward to seeing those Franken mechs. Yeah, where's the cicada? Is that like a medium? I guess it's a medium because I'm not seeing the cicada here. Fun fact, the Italian Prime Minister Saluvi Asconi is a big part of the reason why Battletech got sued constantly. Damn Italians, always messing up our fun. There's only one good thing they make, and it's food. Other than that, Civilo. Normally, I'd be like trying to figure out how to say their name properly, but do they really warrant that at this point? They're out here messing up that. Foreign words are hard for them. Words in general are hard for me. I don't know what you're talking about. They made the M4. Benelli M4. Fine. I could find it in my heart to forgive them after that. Also, I kind of want one of these. Bad reputation? What are you talking about? This thing is amazing. It has twin Ultra AC20s. I really want one of these, actually. Don't want to think about food right now. I'm stuffed and laid out on the couch. It's the best way to be. Hunchy. That is crazy. A clan hunchback? Yes. It has 2 AC20s on a medium mech, which is absolutely insane. But seriously, where's the cicada? And then there's this thing, which was like the poster child of the Mechwarrior 4 game, and it's like, the design looks cool. I never really got to pilot it that much. Where's the cicada? I just haven't seen it. Like, it's supposed to be a light mech, I think. I think it's a light... Oh, there it is. Why is this one... Oh, it's a refurbished mech. Okay, that makes sense. I was about to be like, why is... It's like, why is this one like 4 million C-bills? Or 12 million C-bills, but... No, we'll just buy one of these. Is it worth it to buy this for canteen mission? Probably not, but at the end of the day, I just want to move these along a little bit, so it's kind of what we're doing. Free-for-all, free-for-all, free-for-all lights. I don't know if a free-for-all heavy is going to be... I could see, Floor Style, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I could see a free-for-all, I could see a free-for-all light going pretty decently. 5 million, sure. Hunchbacks are awesome. Although I do prefer the disco light show variant. The double IC hunchback is cool because it has, like, the clan basically said, look, you have one chance to redeem yourself, and it's going to be in this mech. It looks like you still got 7 years to go before the clan invasion. Yeah, we still have a little bit before that kicks off, but trying to be in a position where we be ready for that. Oh, that's right. We need to kill Urban Mech. The thing, we need to kill it. Super Saiyan Banana, welcome in on TikTok. Welcome back in, I should say. You were here earlier. I'm pretty sure. I don't know, been losing my gourd a little bit. The Fox down the street, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Why is this... What is up with this Urban Mech? It's just straight up resisting.
Target destroyed.
First off, there's 2 weapons that are just not, like... My flamers are not grouped up, but yet... Okay, now they're grouped up. What happened there? Kill a can. Yeah, the cans seem to be taking a lot of damage, which is concerning. And keep in mind, most of these are like maxed out machine guns, or at least tier 4.
Target destroyed.
Like, they should be doing the same damage or similar to the Annihilator.
Targeting.
Again, I might not have the armor of the Annihilator. One speedy boy. I think most of the mechs here in the arena are pretty fast. Or at least in the late arena, anyways. I don't like the kill balls getting closer to me. Like, that's...
Targeting.
I do not like that the kill ball just kind of came towards me. I'm gonna melt through your armor. Sorry about this. I need one less mech coming after me. Okay, you know what? I'm getting out of dodge. This is too much for me. I'm getting out of here. I did the campaign non-modded for the Shadowed Kerensky DLC. Salvage a bunch of clan stuff. Then do New Game Plus of my clan tech stuff. You can do New Game Plus? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Targeting.
I love how they're all basically coming after me. Like, please, fight amongst yourselves. I really do not want... I do not want the smoke of, like, 3 or 4 battle mechs.
That arm just became a casualty of battle. Let's see if that shifts the momentum here.
Let's see. Firestarter, we're going to take off your arm. As a matter of fact, those legs need to go too. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Yeah, if you start a new career mode, you get the option to import a save. You can't just do the basic story with Comstar. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, that clan equipment looks good. I just haven't gotten there yet. Like, we are just about to start the, we're just about to start the DLC for that one, but it's going to be a couple years. And even with me streaming like 4 to 6 hours, like each stream, I only have like 2 days currently for Mechwarrior 4, so it basically boils down to I stream a lot of Mechwarrior, but it's still not enough to get through to like... Still doesn't quite get me to some of the in-game materials that quick. Advanced Career Start is a good mod to have for career mode. Yeah, it would have been a decent option, especially since I had to restart, but 4.8 million C-Bells. We'd love to see that. Let's see, into structures too much. Oh, I need these for sure. Machine gun. I actually think we got, if we got the equipment. Nope, we still need to wait on that. We're able to get one of the urban mechs though, so that's good at least. Does Canteen have new missions yet? Kill 3 assassin mechs. Go get that stuff. Missile carrying units. We are maxed out on missions, so I'll have to do for now. Let's see what we got here for contracts. Free for all, and free for all heavy. Oh, this is just free for all, like any difficulty or like any weight class. Like it doesn't say like whether it's assault or anything like that, so free for all jungle, difficulty 75, tonnage is 100. So I'm assuming that's you can bring an Annihilator and everyone's gonna be fine with that. I was looking at it for a second. So it really matters how much you pilot these mechs, because you will lose I think you lose a little bit of firepower if you haven't piloted the mech that much, or at least don't get bonuses with that if you haven't piloted the mech much or at all. Again, I don't like how we're all bearing up on me. Oh yeah, let's just group up on the Annihilator. Actually, no, to be fair, I would probably be concerned about the Annihilator in the middle of the battlefield too. Kind of like how you use skill levels on the mech you use and how you use it. It definitely does improve the experience. I love how you can modify the mechs as well now. Like, ooh, this is one of the good chargers. This is one of the good chargers that wasn't put with like saddled with like six lasers. The only acceptable tonnage to bring to any arena is 30 tons. I think the Annihilator would like to have a word with you on that one. If it's a dual free-for-all or a team fight is 30 tons. I don't know about that, because I have single-handedly won duels with this thing. Like 4v4 duels by myself in the Annihilator with this build. So I don't know, I am just happy with this thing. Like 1v4 in this Annihilator has not been an issue. I mainly just messed up because of the adjudication. I want those missions. Oof, that Crusader just overheated. Have you ever watched Talks Battletech? Has a very good video about the charger and more reason why it exists. I think I've seen like it pop up, but I haven't I don't know if I've watched it yet. I'm definitely going to have to though. I've been meaning to pour over the documentation on some of these mechs and see what This feels like it's a song from, or like music from, this feels like the second track to Mechwarrior 3. No, no, this could be Mechwarrior 4. A lot of the soundtrack here is from the 3 Mechwarrior games. First, 2, 3, and 4. Technical readout for the Succession Wars is a good resource for mechs of this area. Text is coming out with another TDBT feature the Black Knight on Christmas Day. Oh shoot, I'm gonna have a video to watch afterwards. I'm gonna have to watch a video after we're done with the speed run. I don't know if I'll do 2 or 3 speed runs that day. Or I don't know if I'll do 1 or 2 speed runs that day, but it'd be fun either way. I don't know if I'd be able to do it on stream though, because TikTok kind of gets a little antsy about that, but we'll see. Long story short, the charger existed because of inconfidence, overconfidence, and graft. Yeah, that sounds about right. Most of the houses were not too smart to begin with. They were not all that smart to begin with, so it makes sense. Yeah, we're not buying those for 5 million a piece. Also, don't worry about unobtainium. Just I messed around with that mod for what was it? I messed around with that for like some of the other builds I do in. I wanted to mess around with it for instant action, but I haven't actually done anything with it yet. Can we hire some pilots? I'm not sure I like. I don't know if I like any of you. Like, just based off of skills, anyway, but... Yada, yada, yada. We're gonna send you to... we're gonna send you to a year-long vacation. Casting that pilot I just hired. I feel like I could send a lot of these people. I'll keep a couple of pilots on hands. Charger is because of... Charger is the Florida man of mechs. I feel like the new version of the Charger was actually pretty decent, like all things considered. By the way, I kind of want... Where was it? Actually, you know what? I don't know if I want to... I don't know if I want to buy it. Because I'm going to get it, and then it's not going to have the weapons I want, and then I might have to, like, try to piece the thing together. Because right here on the showroom floor, you get the AC-20. But I'm not sure if I can actually get it. Because you can't necessarily get the UAC-20s until later on. So it's like I could get it, but at the same time, it's not necessarily going to necessarily be worth it. Again, could get it, but I think instead I will get the Bushwhacker. I thought one of the Bushwhackers... I can get the classic version of the Bushwhacker. Yeah, if there's any mech I would want to get right now, it's the Bushwhacker. So, give me that. Yes, I realize I spent 15 million C-bills on that, but it's worth it. Even if it does sit in cold storage, it is a mech that I love. It is a mech that I love very much, especially lucky number 7. I actually managed to buy that mech in-game. I am looking forward to buying another version of the Bushwhacker once it finally becomes available. Like, I would... Like, I want a lot of variants of that. Like, it may not be, like, the most efficient mech, but, like, I would definitely try to mod it to be efficient. Like, it is one of those mechs that I love very much because I played Mechwarrior 3 and I was in the Bushwhacker for a long time until I upgraded. Lucky number 7 is a good hero mech. It has reduced laser time and cooldown, so it's a decent headshot. That is good to know. Ooh. We completed all of the MISC objectives for this mission, which unfortunately really doesn't do anything. Unless I'm trying to get ranked up in the arena, but still good nonetheless. Because it means I have an extra 2 or 3,000 C-bills. What is up with this catapult? I didn't even think it was targeted for a second. Like, I thought it was just like... I thought my targeting computer was so bad it wasn't even recognizing it. Which happens, but... according to the lore, it might be slightly cursed. Ever since its original owner died from feeling a death from above. Oof. Oof. That's kind of terrifying, actually. I think the hero mech I had was the, it was the Hero Centurion mech. Okay, I do have coolant now, which is nice. Average Psycho Enjoyer, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Super Saiyan, I saw you came back in as well. It's good to see you, Palette. And this one's just hiding over here in the corner. Did you think you could hide from me? Did you think that you could hide from me, Javelin? My core is almost... Oop, there's Mechwarrior 3 music. A little bit out of place here, but, I mean, I still enjoy it. I'm being a menace to rejoin a bunch of times because TikTok likes to lie about connection issues. Oh, I would imagine. God, still to this day, this music creeps me out a little bit. Now imagine this on like 1998 graphics of this alien world that you just got dropped in on, like a clan like fortress world. Little to no backup besides like the MFDs or the MFBs, excuse me. And that's it. That's all you have. I think the first Mechwarrior game I played was Mechwarrior 2 Mercenaries. It was interesting, that one being my first Mechwarrior, for having Mechwarrior 3 be the first game that I played.
Targeting.
Because basically I got dropped in on this like clan fortress world, and that's all I really knew about the game. It was like, so it's this, so for a long time I was like, oh, this game is about blowing up mechs of this clan, like of this clan that seems to be a little bit odd, but other than that, it's like can kind of contain to this one world a little bit, maybe a couple of others, but that was really it. And then I realized there's an entire universe and there's a lot of mechs on different planets. Xenomorph has entered the lobby. Mm-hmm.
Targeting.
I'm really glad I have coolant now. Like, that was such a good addition to... It was such a good addition to yet another mech lab. Is there like an ultimate mech? Technically, no. However, if you're looking for an objectively good mech, there are some builds that are just absolutely insane. This one being one of them. There is one that I would consider to be completely broken in the lore. It's called the Rifleman 3. Give me a second, I'll show it off. So let's see here. Job rewards. We're going to go ahead and turn in these. Vivid Alchemist, welcome in on Twitch. How we doing? How goes the Mechwarriors? It goes fantastic. We bought a Bushwhacker earlier. Well, again, I bought it again because of issues, but I can't show it off because I have an order in progress. Okay, well, you know what? Not an issue. We're just going to go ahead and save, and then I'm going to return to the menu. So I do want to show off this mech. Floor Tile, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Instant action. Let's see here. Sure, that's fine. I think I was messing around with this earlier, but let's see here. Scroll all the way down here. Rifleman 3. This thing has 4 Gauss rifles. Now it gets better. It gets much better. These things, 15 damage apiece. And this thing has, this thing basically has stealth or null signature. So essentially, you're not going to detect this mech until it's pretty much right in front of you. That's a walking nightmare. Yes, it is. Because most mechs can only handle like 1, maybe 2 of these cannons at once. Like for example, let me see if I can pull it up here. Heavy. Where is it? Where's the knights? Is it under assault? Let's see here. Where is it? So Night Star considered heavy or assault? Let's see here. I'm gonna go under all. Night Star. Okay, Night Star. Yeah. This thing usually has like one, maybe two of the Gauss cannons. Yeah, this is a normal one. So you'd only have like two Gauss cannons at best. So to see one with like four is like absolutely ridiculous. Wait until you discover Godzilla. True. Another one of Armin's attempts to make a super weapon. He only deployed one and it didn't make much of a difference. Didn't make much of a difference for them. But if I can get my hands on it, I will make a big difference on the battlefield with that thing. But unfortunately, we won't get that thing for a while, so... Let's see here. How much you gonna pay me for this? Heavy duel? How much you gonna pay me? Okay, that could be decent. I don't really want to deal with their shenanigans, so... I'm going to field the Centurion. Might be an odd choice, but... It might be an odd choice, but I want to see how this will go. This one has the lance, so we'll see if... We'll see how this thing works out. Okay, so wait, no, give me the Jeff the Killer. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Stefan Armins did nothing wrong. He only wanted to help the dearest and best friend Richard Cameron become the great First Lord. Oh, I'm sure he did. This engine is running really hot at 26 heat already. I might need coolant just to run this thing. Oh, it's a Catterfrat. Well, at least I'll be able to get to him pretty quickly. This lance usually does 46 damage, so might be okay. Hello there, don't mind me. Also, why are you in the lava? Why? Why would you do that? I mean, it is piercing his sides, but I feel like he's doing a little bit more damage than I am. I hope you're running an XL engine. I really hope that's an XL engine, because otherwise I might be done. So. All right, well, that did not work. I was hoping it might, but... Xenobears, welcome in on Twitch. How are we doing? Just hopped over from YouTube to cheer you on. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, that last mech got blown to smithereens, so we're gonna have to figure out something else. We do have the Phoenix Hawk mech. So, Mr. Grumpy, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? We do have this thing. I am skeptical about the... I am skeptical about this thing, but we'll see. I am skeptical about the Phoenix Hawk. Mostly because it has its weapons on the arms. Which, what's the first thing to go on a battle mech? The arms. So... It might be a skill issue, but at the same time, it's something that I just kind of go, I don't know if I'd want to necessarily deal with that. Nat Sardine. Neil, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Thank you for the follow and the likes. I appreciate it. Give me just a second, and I will get to your comment. Doggone it. I don't want to deal with the TikTok overlay right now. Some mustard. I mean, I like mustard, but now is not the time for mustard. Nice. You get greater flexibility in the aiming, but the Phoenix Hawks particular has an armor made out of paper mache. True. It definitely does. Also, I'm gonna see if I can make this a little bigger, or if I can, like... Guess I can, like, pull the Twitch menu a little bit. I'm not entirely sure. Heavy trench blade. Do we want that, or do we want some more parts? I think I'm gonna grab... Yeah, well... That cannon is worth more. I don't really need the extra money. If it wasn't for Stefan Armis, Golden Corral would not have survived until the 2077s. I mean, Golden Corral is definitely a good thing. Somebody needs... Like, Golden Corral is definitely one of those places that just... It kind of worries me how much food they have in just, like, a wide array. But as somebody who loves, like, all-you-can-eat macaroni, like, I could definitely get behind it. Because, like, if I'm going to pay that much for food, I'd rather at least be able to get as much food as I can. Sirloin's stockade is better. Fight me. I need to read up more about the lore, specifically around the mechs, because I don't understand some of these. I'm just like, I feel bad because I really love all this. Exposition. Fight against the odds. Fight against odds versus a mixed team in this spectacle for the crowds. No attack is paying your lance to make a show of it. Fans love an underdog, so make sure that you come out on top. I'm going to go for the assault duel first. And then we'll swing back around to that, because I'm not entirely sure what that's all about, but... I used to love going to Golden Corral, but my appetite just isn't as big as it used to be. You see, I just like the variety of food. I don't think you should be eating that much food. It's like... Oh, at least they pair me up against a charger. So they want me to destroy arms. They want me to destroy... They want me to deal damage quickly, even though they put me on a pretty large map. At least they were gracious with the time on that. And at least they have the common sense to come towards me. But yeah, even in this day and age, it's like, I'm glad that places like Golden Corral still exist. Like, I just like the fact that if you're going to spend restaurant money, I can get as much food as I want, right? I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm not saying that's a bad thing in that light, but it's like, at least if you're going to pay that much for food, you're not limited on how much food you can get. Because restaurants have gotten expensive, and it's like, at least you can get as much money, or as much food as you want for your money. Anime, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Alright, so the crowd wanted me to take off an arm. Very well. Why is your arm made out of the most resistant thing on the entire planet? Oh, that was it. They just wanted me to blow up an arm. That was that. Or a component. Well, very well. We got that deal done real quick. Yeah, how much is that going to charge? Oh, yeah, okay. No. I don't want a half blown up charger for, what, 5 million C-bills? Not have to repair it. Gonna have to put a hard pass on that one. I want to see what exposition is. Because I'm assuming it's gonna be like a all out, like, I'm assuming this is gonna be an all out brawl for like a time period. Look how they massacred my boy. Is this how you're gonna deliver a mech to me? Like, this mech came through UPS. Look at how damaged that thing is. Slammed around the conveyor belts and everything. Alright, so we're gonna put in... I don't know, like, we have a king crab, we have the Atlas. I literally have no real options for pilots. It's just like, is these pilots, and that is it. That's all we've got. Yes, that's how they deliver the mechs to you, especially if you expedite the delivery. I mean, I guess you're not wrong on that one, but like... Be the last one standing. Oh, so this is literally just... Okay, I see. I see. I thought this was gonna be more like... I thought this was gonna be more like... You have to survive against overwhelming odds. This is more just... This is more just like... This is more just like a team brawl or whatever you'd like to call it. Space UPS is not kind to their customers. Not particularly, no. Not particularly. Bryce, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Well, there goes one of them. I don't mind trying to get out of here and destroy some of these mechs, but I'm concerned about that one in the back. I'm not sure what he is. Oh, that's just a specialized yeet service. Yeah, no kidding. Give me 1 second and I'll get to your message. So I am actually kind of concerned how this will go. Like, it might be another longbow, but... I would prefer not to mess up this particular contract. Well, to be fair, Space UPS was bought out by Space AT&T. I would not be surprised. Yeah, they had a merger a while ago, and they just absolutely just made the service worse by laying off like about 15,000 people.
As a Mechwarrior. The match comes to an end. Mason was full value for that victory.
Okay, so that was a pretty decent duel, but I was kind of expecting that to be like... I was expecting that to be a little bit more partial salvage. Oh, that was a hero mech. That was a hero rifleman. 7 ballistics slots, but oh good, that's like 14 salvage share cost. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Crimson Wings, welcome back in on TikTok. How we doing? And the fact that I had to damage my prized Atlas is bad. I don't want to damage this thing at all. I think I sleep scrolled. It was surprising how it's surprising how like sleepy I've been recently. Like I kind of did that last night. I was just kind of like, I went from I'm kind of okay to like I was falling asleep. And then I would kind of wake back up. I'm just like, I'm not going to be staying up much tonight. Which is actually kind of good because I really wanted to just get some sleep and not really have to worry about that. So normally I sleep during the day, but I've mostly been finally falling asleep at night, so that's been nice to kind of switch back. This was an open duel and you brought a flea. You brought a flea. Yeah, brought a flea. Popping over back to YouTube. Some of my messages don't send off an alert thing. It's okay. Funny story, I fell asleep while playing DS3 once, one time, and somehow beat Alterage. I mean, Flea's name is David. Yeah, I don't know about that, but at least we got to 4 million C-bills, essentially, for... Woke up to my character walking into the wall. I mean, hey, at least you did well. Let's see, battle mechs. And the fact is, it just doesn't come with any... This thing doesn't come with any weapons, so I think I'm going to put a... I can put a Gauss rifle on there. How many Gauss rifles can I put on this thing? I can put 2 Gauss rifles on it. Okay, okay, I like where this is going. And then... Small laser. How much ammo can I put? Do I have any ammo for the Gauss rifles? I have 2. Which is about all we were going to get anyways. No engine core installed. So once you install the engine, it really doesn't work. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I was hoping that I could put like 2 or 3. Most likely just 2, but I was hoping for 2 of those, but dang, this thing is like real particular on how much ballistics you can put on this thing. Maybe we put a machine gun on there. Maybe a small laser, and then maybe like an SRM or something. Maybe an SRM 2. So machine gun ammo. SRM ammo. So if I was to get that structure in there, I can kind of get away with a little bit more. SRM ammo, and then... Okay, this is shaping up to be a pretty decent mech. Even valid. Sure. We'll up the armor a little bit, and then... Maximum speed 70. I think this is pretty decent. I think this is a pretty decent loadout altogether. Missing one more heat sink. Oh, that puts us overweight. It's a possibility that the Bushwhacker will run a little bit hot, but again, I'm probably not going to be using the Bushwhacker for a while, so not necessarily a issue, at least not right now. Free-for-all assault. That ought to be interesting. That ought to be interesting, but I don't really want to tackle that right now. 2v2 open. I think we'll go ahead and give that an attempt. Because knowing my luck, it will probably show up with like 1 Atlas and then probably like a urban mech or something. Okay, so there was a panther, and then... Ooh, there's Christmas trees about. That's cool. And then there's a marauder. I mean, it's not even like the Marauder 3, so it's like... Again, it's a new open duel, like... Ooh, but he has PPXs, though. I will give him credit for that. Credit where credit is due. That is a very spicy boat over there. That is a very spicy marauder. I will give him that. Oh. They're going critical. This is why you do not approach mechs while they're blowing up, because then they can damage your armor more, and then, well... I'm sure Fahad's going to be very happy about this situation. Call sign Husky. Oh, look, it's 4 Irvies in a trench coat. I mean, true. Let's see here. That's worth more than the entire mission. But it is a Marauder with 2 PVC X's. Whatever. Gimme. I do have money like that in this particular case, so it doesn't really matter. Pair all. I don't really have a Royal DS kit, though, so that's going to be an issue. Other than that, though, that a 300 engine, though. All right, well, we'll strip that, and then I'll have to get a 300 engine. So we're going to have to go into the equipment market and then special order an engine. Because for some reason, I just wanted that thing this bad. Huh, Mechwarrior 5 is on sale on my PS. I would say Mechwarrior 5 is, like, the base game is, like, without mods, is good, but it really depends upon the DLC that you're buying as well. I would say the Arena DLC, I would say Call to Arms was kind of worth it. Like, for some of the mechs you can get, the story was not great. Succession Wars Edition. Oh, did they come out with, like, a special edition? Like, that gives you all the DLC? So I don't remember seeing that, but I haven't been on the store for it. PBX is stupidly overpowered in this game. Not all of them. Mechwarrior 5 is also cross-platform if you have friends. Well, you see, I wouldn't necessarily have friends, but yes, there's a new edition that has everything. Base game and 6 epic DLC expansions. There's 7, I think. If you include the clan DLC. Yeah, this right here is saying 7. Let's have a look at the Solaris Gambit. This says 8. I wonder if that's including the digital. Yeah, okay, so there is 7 DLC and then 8 if you include the digital content for Steam, which I have. I just haven't had a look at it. And then proceed to put like almost 300 hours into Mechwarrior. Kerensky is the 7th. Yeah. They need to update that because now you're technically not getting all the DLC. Hero of the Inner Sphere, Legend of the Castrial Lancers, Call to Arms. Oh, yeah, the Castrial Lancers was the one that I was disappointed by. Only 300. Those are rookie numbers. Well, to be fair, I didn't have yet another Mech Lab mod installed. And when I tried to install it, it broke my save, so like I couldn't install engines into it. I didn't know what I was doing, and then I stopped playing Mechwarrior for a long time until now, which I also broke my save, but I at least learned how to get it working again. Well, hello there, Axe. How you doing? I see you over there on Twitch. Holy God rays. Yeah, it's a little bit bad, isn't it? Where did this other mech go? I thought I saw him around here. Rise of Raza Halog, the Dragon Gambit, and then this Laris Showdown. Good one to hang out a little bit before I'm in a meeting. I appreciate it, Axe. You know I do. This was not the mech to show up for. This was not the mech to pick for a light duel. You had so many options to work with, and yet you went with a scout mech. What was that bag worth? Like at least 5 million C-bills for this battle. It's pronounced Razel Hog. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not paying 600,000 for a locust. Allah Buzzer, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Let's see here. Battle mechs. Let's get this one patched up. Oh, while we're waiting, we should also get it upgraded. Does this thing even have? Found the 7th Shadow Kerensky. I haven't been able to play it yet, but I think we're gonna see it soon. Let's see here. We'll put those two in. It's gonna make it 53 days for the Marauder, but should be worth it for sure. Hopefully the engine will show up by then as well, so we can just slam it in there, but probably gonna be closer to 100 days before we're able to use that. Let's see. I'm a little concerned about Assault Free-for-All, but mostly because there's gonna be like 12 assault mechs, like, potentially bearing down on me. Mars, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? Because of you, I'm definitely considering buying Mechwarrior now. I mean, it is a really good game. It is. The PC edition is probably going to be your best bet. Just because the mods are, like, a lot of fun. Just go blow up mechs and make ridiculous builds. I do all my gaming on PC. Well, then you're good to go. Alright, we're gonna tackle some assault mechs. I thought it was preparing to launch, but apparently the deployment got a little bit skewed. My mic's good to go. It still has like half a battery left, which is surprising because I thought mods make Mechwarrior 5 very replayable. Yeah, especially with all the like additions that you can get with like all the new missions you can get and all that. Always wanted to play something where you got to pilot mechs anyways. This would definitely be the one to do it. Because again, Mechwarrior's always been good about that. if you're looking for something good, like story-wise, does PC have mods to make your mechs look like Gundams? Not directly, but if you do download some of yet another mech lab, there are some mechs that kind of look like Gundams. At least to some extent. When I was looking through, I kind of saw a few of those. Hermes, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Yeah, it just kind of depends on which mech you go with, but yeah, yet another mech lab has a lot of good mechs for you to try out, so I would start there, kind of see what suits your fancy. I am running a little bit hot. We're gonna pop some coolant and see how that goes. Now we got a Banshee over here. Not for much longer.
Missile launch detected.
I do not like how they're all picking on me. If you want Gundams, Mechwarrior is not the place for them. Very true, but there are some that kind of look like Gundams. Considering most of the unseen mech designs are from Moctos, not really likely to see Gundams.
Target destroyed.
Not likely, but there are a few. Just the honest truth. Oh, absolutely. But that's at least what I could pull off the top of my head. But yeah, that's more, they're right on that one. That's more like Eastern mech designs. And then West usually has something like this, where it's more heavy and like, I don't know, more methodical, I guess. Still a lot of fun to hang out with. I tried that Battletech game before, but it's a tactical turn-based game, not actually piloting. Yeah, the ones that the Mechwarrior series has always been the one for like piloting mechs directly. You have Mechwarrior 3 and Mechwarrior 4, which if you're looking for a good like free experience to get into Mechwarrior, Mechwarrior 3 and 4 are abandonware, so. And then Mechwarrior 4 has like 3 different versions. The main game, Vengeance, and then Black Knight, I think.
Targeting.
I think that's what it was called. I could be wrong on that last one. Mechwarrior is supposed to be more realistic. That is true, yeah. Yeah, second DLC is the Black Knight. I wanted to play those. I haven't gotten a chance to, but I will. I would definitely enjoy playing those. We will definitely put those in rotation.
Target destroyed.
Where are the other
Targeting.
assault mechs? We got a Battle Master. Oh good, they're fighting off on the other side of the map. And they do not seem to be any the wiser of their existence to each other. Which either means their targeting computer doesn't work, or the lights are on, but nobody is home. It is a good thing I have jump jets. I could have been soft locked in that corner. Doggone it. I'm still clicking on the TikTok window. I am still clicking on that, and it is driving me nuts. So it's like, it's an overlay, like I've said before. And if you turn too far to the right, it will just, you accidentally click into it. And that means all control of your mech just ceases to function. Pale Rider, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I've wanted to. I'm not sure if I can get it to work, but I do have a joystick setup that I bought for Star Citizen a while back. Kind of want to see if I can get it to work with this game. It'd be fun.
Targeting.
It'd be so much fun to pilot a mech with an actual joystick. Like, to have that set up just for Mechwarrior. I don't know. I think that would be awesome. I mean, with these mods, I could definitely see me playing, I could definitely see me having a setup like that and using it for a long time. Where did 2 assault mechs go? I saw the both of them. They are literally just hanging out. You cannot tell me that you do not see each other. They're just sitting up here.
Targeting.
Yep, the lights are on, but nobody's home. If the game doesn't support native joystick controls, you might make it work with the Steam input. That is true. We could definitely... I will definitely look into it. The ultimate controller setup would be the Battletech. Or not the Battletech, the... I forget what it was called, but it was like... It was this controller setup for an Xbox game. I forget what the name of the game was, but it had this, like, $200 controller that you would, like, you basically had to have in order to play the game. I forget what it's called, but it had the pedals and joystick and everything. I could definitely be convinced to get that if we wanted a full setup for this. Steel Battalion was the game. That was it. It looked like a lot of fun. It just... There was no way you were going to convince a bunch of console players to buy a $200 controller for one game. Like, the reason they're playing on console is because that's, like, generally the console market is more... The console market is going to tend to play the games that they have, and that's really it. They're on the cheaper side of gaming, which is absolutely fine. Like, there's nothing wrong with that, but if you're trying to market a controller to them, that's really not going to appeal. And then everybody else who's wanted that controller has been PC side of things. It's a heavy free-for-all, which... I'm not entirely sure if I want to tackle that, because I don't really have a mech that's, like, set up for that just yet. Because, like, I tried to make a melee build, but it's not really that decent yet. What heavy mechs do I even have? Can I sort by... Can't really sort by tonnage, but... Yeah, I don't really have anything that would be that decent for a heavy... I mean, the Marauder would be considered heavy, but I'd have to pull... I would have to pull the 300 engine core out of something else. Probably the Corsair. Not the Corsair. Probably the Orion here to make that work. Unless the other one shows up earlier than that, but... I really don't want to deal with adjudications, so... we will probably avoid that mission for now. Factory free-for-all could work. Yeah, we'll go with the factory for this next mission. I think we'll do like one more. We'll do like one more. Curiosity led me to search for dual joystick pad. It's like $700 on eBay. Crazy work. 700 is crazy. Like, I only paid, I think I only paid like 300 for mech builds require decent speed. Oh, for sure. I think for the Thrustmaster here, or whatever this one was, it's a dual. Like, you have the throttle stick on one side and then the trigger on the other, like the actual joystick. This thing was only 300, I think, when I bought it. So, yeah, I don't know which one you're searching for, but it was a Steel Battalion one, so it's 100% priced as a collector item. I can't remember it being that expensive. Though, like, that's crazy. Like, when I looked at it, it was only like, again, it was only about 300. But there again, that was back in 2016, so it's been 8 years. Inflation was not a thing, so. So, I mean, yeah, it could definitely be that. I was in the TikTok menu again. Starting to get a little upset about that. Ooh. Oh, you have a claw. You have a claw. I can definitely appreciate that. Like, I can appreciate the work that went into that mech before I absolutely destroyed it. David Safrano, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Probably butchered the pronunciation of that. I do apologize. Yeah, the machine guns are not quite as good at range. Which is probably why I should get these updated or upgraded. I meant to say melee builds. I mean, that thing has, like, it goes 120 kilometers an hour, but I think the only real issue with it was that just, like, it doesn't have any upgrades from the clan DLC, so it's just kind of, it doesn't really do as much damage as it should. That, or I guess I need to be moving quicker, or like moving around the target trying to avoid blows, but either way, I don't think my strategy was good for the Centurion. At least the Centurion build that I had. Oh, there's an awesome in here. I might actually take you as salvage if I can swing it. If I can salvage you, that'd be great. If not, I don't know about that, but I would at least try. Also, I had to look at the Mechwarrior 5 speedrun list or speedrun category. Philip was correct. There's only one like official speedrun of this game, which is the I think it was like 12-hour speedrun where somebody like so they ran a co-op speedrun and then so like 12 hours to beat the game. And that's it. That's the only speedrun that's available on there. Other than that, I think the one person who was moderating the Mechwarrior 5 speedruns just kind of disappeared. I think that was Callie. Welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? I saw the username for like 5 seconds while I was yapping, so I do apologize. But it looks like you joined in from the posts. Welcome in on TikTok. Definitely can get a vibe out of this music, that's for sure. I can definitely appreciate the jams here. Aw, now they... That was an absolute sick beat. Some funky tunes over there. Fortunately, we haven't seen any urban mechs recently, which kind of sucks because I need to kill one. All right, so we're going to go ahead and take on a contract somewhere else. I think we've kind of milked the arena for a long while, and I think we need to go do something else. Imperial, welcome back on TikTok. How we doing? In-game ground war contract. Interesting. I don't know if I want to do that, but that's at least interesting. Aviate dual contract. I'm curious. I am very, very curious about this 8v8 contract we have going here. I don't have enough pilots for it, but... Difficulty 80. What's in these crates anyways? Found a way to smuggle your mechs planet side. I hope they're fast enough as the area is covered in artillery. Get to the objective and capture it quickly. If you can destroy some of the dishes as well, we'll be able to safely deliver you some reinforcements ahead of our main assault. I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather take the duel. 360 tons, you say? Well, if we're supposed to put 8 mechs in there, 360 tons is not that much for like 8 mechs. Commander, the commanding officer of the local garrison is issued us a challenge. He proposes a duel pitting his best mech warriors against our best mech warriors. If his warriors win, we must vacate the system immediately and never return. Should we prevail, then his command will stand down, allow us to acquire provisions, and accept any available contracts on this planet. Sounds like a legitimate offer coming from a man who's just trying to protect his population from open warfare on their homeworld. However, you can never be too sure. This could also be a trap designed to divide and weaken us. Exercise caution. How much you willing to pay for that? 6 million for a duel. This says an 8v8 duel, but like 360 tons for these mechs is not much. Okay, I have to go get some sleep. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. I appreciate it. Super Saiyan Banana. You have a fantastic night, alright? Alice has no pilot. I know we're gonna fix that. Also, if I go 40 tons over... If I go 40 tons over for a crab, is that gonna be... That's gonna be very much frowned upon. Okay. Fair. Fair. You still don't have an engine. That's gonna be complicated. Oh, you're back from training. Perfect. I'm going to put maybe I want to say either the Wolverine or the... I'm going to say the Enforcer is probably going to be our better bets. Aviate Duel, King Crab, Atlas. I think this will be a decent shot at this. Let's go ahead and get this one put up with an engine. Sure, that's fine. Let's have a look at the mission. Alice has no pilot. Serena, get in there. I mainly just need distractions, but I'm not entirely sure how this is going to play out because this is like a 4v8, so... Friendly Lance is supporting you. Okay. So you know what? We're just gonna let them come to us. And this is crazy for me to say, right? We're just gonna let them go on ahead. Right? We're not going to... Oh, they got a Night Star. They got a Night Star. They got some king crabs over here. Like... Oh, they got a Night Star, too. So we're just casually throwing around Night Stars? Like, So can I salvage one? Like, I would definitely love to salvage a Night Star. I see it. This is one of those cases where I wish I had brought some LRM support, but... I feel like I just need to get up in there. Glass cannon AI, huh? What are you running? You're running an L-box. That ought to be fun. It looks like they're starting to push a little bit. I think I'm close enough to start, like... I don't really want to order my forces to push in there. That's going to be a death ball for sure, but, like... I don't think we have much of a choice. I'm going to be honest, I don't want to go in there. Like, Like, I'm definitely going to support my lance mates once I get in there, but like this is a death ball, the likes of which I've never seen.
Targeting. Missile launch detected.
The likes of which I've never seen before. One of my mechs is already down.
Missile launch detected.
No, absolutely not. That is, I don't even feel bad about doing this, but there's no way that is happening. Also, I love the Twitch. The Twitch follower account is the special number 69. Nice. We're gonna go ahead and repair that, and we're just gonna forget that mission ever existed. An 8v8 duel is, I mean, some slice of pizza and a sandwich. That sounds pretty good. Weird. 3-mission operation is insane. Okay, so we have a dual contract here. Is that just like one person duel? Because I can deal with that. But like 8v8 is kind of crazy. Like, I'm not gonna lie, an 8v8 is kind of crazy. Enemy forces have requested a duel between their Mechwarriors and ours. The tactical situation is critical for us, so we're reluctant to risk our own forces, but we also don't want to be seen as weak as refusing, so therefore we're willing to offer a generous sum to anyone willing to be our champions. However, be warned, the enemy may resort to treachery once on the field. Be prepared for anything. I mean, it's 340 for the tonnage, so it's not as bad, but like, I don't know, maybe it won't be as bad.
Weather warning is in effect, Commander. You have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
All right, we'll put two assault mechs for that, and then we get 2 pilots in there. We're good to go on that front. So I really don't want to risk the I don't want to risk the enforcer again if we don't have to. I'm just hoping there aren't a whole bunch of mechs on the battlefield like there were last time, because it's like, I don't mind losing a couple of mechs, but I just wasn't paid enough for that. Primary objective. Win the duel. 4 mechs. That doesn't seem that bad. I don't know, that doesn't seem all that bad. I do apologize. I have to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Hunter turned to the stream crash. Let me have a look. Seems to be running just fine. Yeah, back at the same time. I don't know. I'm just here. Yeah, it looks good on my end. Let me see if Streamlabs is doing good. Yeah, the only issue was that I just muted my mic, but telepathically linked. I don't know about that one, but maybe. Alright. Let's go see what these mechs are doing over here. What are we even looking at anyways? Because with the weight limit being 340 tons, I'm not entirely sure if we're going to be facing assault mechs or if we're going to be facing heavy mechs. I'm just hoping when they said, like, it's illegal to make solid state fuel in my state without a felon. Now, why on earth would you want to go and do that? I want to make a rocket model. I mean, there are different ways to do that. None in which I will say on stream, but there are different methods for doing that. Are we serious with like having to go find these mechs? Or oh, it's a bunch of stalkers. It is literally just a bunch of stalkers. We'll be fine. It's armadillo. Yeah, we'll be fine. You also have to be 21.
Targeting.
Interesting. Okay, so it's 3 stalkers and a... we are back. Yes, we are. So you have a Vulcan, you have 3 stalkers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Targeting.
Oh, there is a Banshee back here. Hello, Banshee. I see your friend over there, but I'm more concerned about tearing you to shreds. I will deal with you in a second, Vulcan. Don't worry, your time will be up soon. Goodbye, Banshee.
Target destroyed.
Alright, Vulcan. My hands are still damaged from accidentally sucker punching my Star Wars figurine while playing Star Wars. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Especially when you have no idea where stuff is in VR. I could definitely see it. I've wanted to play Mechwarrior and VR. There is a mod for it. And I do have a VR headset, so that could be cool. That could be cool to set up. Matter of fact, I might actually do that. I don't know how well that would, like, stream, but... I don't know if that would stream well, but, like, I would definitely... I would definitely try it. Like, it's one thing... Play FNAF, be brave. No. No. Hell no. Especially when those guys try to pay me $100 and something, give Freddy a hug. They try to pay me $120 for that. For the entire week. I'm just like, no. you should play Onwards VR. It's a multiplayer co-op tactical shooter. I think I tried to play that a while back. Pretty good, but I don't know, just didn't really get into it. Go give Glitch Trap a big old hug. Yeah, for 120 bucks, I don't think so. Like, that was the entire week. I'm just like, are you kidding me? That's not going to pay. That's barely going to pay for a, like, a box of, like, Monster is, like, 20 bucks. So I can buy, like, 6 of those. That's it. It's like, I mean... it's like, what do you want from me? See, we have an objective raid. Do you have an infiltration mission here? I don't really know if there's anything. What if you want to... What if you set a group donation to get that done? I mean, look, I'm not going to paywall that, right? Like, I'm not gonna... If you really want that, like, we could probably fit it in. I just... It's just, I don't know if I would actually enjoy that. Play Bonnie. Played that Bonnie bit my face. Yeah, Bonnie is definitely a little crazy for sure. Targeted contract kill. That's 400 tonnage limit. I don't know if I want to... He's just wanting a new faceplate ever since his Wither version is missing one. That is definitely true. Trying to find a decent spot with contracts, but... Because all these are like either duels or 3 to 4 like mission operations. I'm just like... I'm not entirely sure I want to do that. 8v8 duel is crazy. Yeah, I think this is the best one we're going to get. And just, we're going to have to hope that doesn't end in our demise. Resource opportunity detected. Let's see what we got. Federated Commonwealth Intelligence has flagged a member of Colfax V's local militia as independent intel agents. We know they're about to meet with their masters. Track them down and eliminate them. Show them that the Independence is powerless to protect its spies. I don't know about that, but we'll do it, I suppose. I'm gonna walk in there with a big old mech and we're about to solve their issues. Hopefully we get a decent payday for this too.
We're reading heavy weather warnings out there, Commander. Expect limited visibility and sensor malfunctions on this mission.
Alright, so that's 400 ton. tons of badass armor going through, but some tells me this mission's gonna be tough. Play No Man's Sky. I might failable tonnage. Oh, I could deploy another. I'm not going to use a second lance only because I just don't know really how that works yet, but we could use a second lance if we needed.
They are more than likely going to stick to any one of the marked locations on the map. Once you neutralize them, head to the evac point for extraction.
Is that friendly or... Oh, hello.
Our reinforcements are here. Looks like we've got the same employer this time.
Hell yeah, let's go. Excuse me. Could you not blast the side of my mech, please? I thought we were supposed to be working together. Yeah, I might play No Man's Sky, but if we do that, that's probably going to be played in third person because the art style kind of gives me a little bit of a headache. Well, time to fight a 400-ton arena with only an urban mech. I mean, if you have the SA-1, then sure. I mean, there's also the super urban mech, but that's not really going to be available for some time. Which the super urban mech is 200 tons, if I remember correctly.
Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Again, I don't know how lower friendly the heavier mechs are, but at some point, if I can get my hands on them, I'm definitely going to use them. 100 tons? Oh no. Oh no. The one that I'm talking about is 200 tons. The Herba Lord. I'm gonna have to check that, but so none of the moving textures work in 1.201 version of the Create mod.
Targeting.
Yeah, unfortunately, when you update,
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander.
unfortunately, when you update your game,
Locations.
mods tend to break a lot, all the time. One does not just simply update the game. Well, if IE Works can't create. So is that like the mod or is that like the in-game feature?
Targeting.
Detecting targeted battle mech in the area.
Target destroyed.
Alright, well, there's the assassin down, the mods. Yeah, just wait for an update then. Milk, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? So chat, you got milk? Because apparently the entire generation before us was just targeted by ads, by Big Dairy, in order to trying to make us drink as much milk as possible because they couldn't sell enough. I'm talking specifically about the millennials, even though technically I consider myself a millennial for a long time. Some people think I talk like Gen X. I'm not entirely sure about that one, but
Target destroyed.
I'm not entirely sure how that works. Oh, you're in an atlas. Well, Ooh, aerospace fighter upgrade parts salvage. Nice. I haven't dug too deeply into that, but might have a look at that later. Goodbye, Atlas.
Good job. Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Good to hear, good to hear. Let's get out of here. Let's see. Oh, this is just for the second lance tanks if we have them. I don't have any of that just yet, but I'm gonna just stick with IE's engineering stuff for now. That's fair, yeah. I want to use the copperback tanks so I can do diving, but the textures are glitched on it. Block state. Gotcha. Yeah, Adam, the one I was thinking about, the mech I was thinking about. Oh, the bounty hunter showed up. Nice. He's gonna pay us for intel on that. Which I know I clicked through it, but we already ran into him earlier, but had to restart, so. It's great, that's fantastic. Let's go ahead and see if I can. Okay, I'm just gonna go ahead and save, and then I'll pull up the instant action so I can show off the mech I was thinking about. Because I think, the one that you were talking about, that one definitely does exist. I just, like, that one does exist in the lore as well. I just, pretty sure it does, but the one I was thinking about is a 200-ton mech. It's probably not lore friendly, but let's have a look. So let's see here. It's under assault. It's the super urban mech. Again, I don't think this one's lore friendly, but this one's a 200-ton mech. Why you would ever need a 200-ton urban mech, I don't know, but there you go. Is 200 tons as an UAC 20 and long artillery. That thing is just nuts. I don't know if I can buy it in game. I see. Yeah, we were just thinking of two different mechs, but it is absurd. I kind of wish we could have the Herbalord though. Like, I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious to see what other. I'm curious to see what the Herbalord is like though. Star map. We have an in-game dual contracts. I'm kind of curious to see what sort of, like, how much are you? This is a late game content from the Coyotes pack. The risk and rewards are very high. Dual missions where a hostile team has 5 mechs. All hostile, so you've tier 5 weapons and will sometimes pilot hero mechs as well and have cantina upgrades. The player lance drop tonnage is 300 tons. Rewards, no special rewards. You get what you salvage. The Herbalord is basically just a bigger, arguably slower mech. I gotcha. Difficulty 250. No, no. there are times where you just kind of go, I don't think we are up to the challenge, and that one's definitely one of them. It's a demolition contract. Against pirates, you say? I'm definitely interested. Nope, exactly. I'm sorry. You have 5 mechs. You have 5 mechs with canteen upgrades. And then on top of that, right, you have... It's a late game duel, so I'm assuming they're going to be assault mechs, or at least heavy mechs, right? So I'm just kind of sitting there going, that's going to be... That sounds like a bad time right there. Sounds like a bad time. Versus like my 3 mechs, which have... Like they're decent, but they're not that well upgraded. Oh, GLaDOS, welcome in on TikTok. How we doing today? With eyes downcast, patrols on Cast Your Coat 6 are getting too close, and we'd rather not let the Cernkiss Federation scouts see. Decimate this warrior operating base and cripple their ability to roam free. Why is my For You page full of femboys? Well, your For You page tells you a lot about yourself, and maybe you have discovered something very special about yourself today. Or, you know, you've just been denying yourself that, and maybe you need to finally face music. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. You saying that like I like femboys or something? I do, and I have for quite a while. I thought that king crab was missing like half of its chassis, and like I thought the king crab was like a different mech and just missing like half of its torso. Yes, Imperial. I am saying that you have a thing for femboys. I don't like the femboy community. They're weird half the time. I mean, that's... I mean, it really depends on the type of community you get into, though. I don't like the VTOL. Alright, you go blow that up. I'm gonna go blow this Thunderbolt up. We're all gonna meet in the middle, and we're gonna blow up this space. Oh, turret hack. I don't know, is that really worth going and getting right now? Alright, Thunderbolt, your time has come.
Target destroyed.
All communities got their black sheeps. Yeah. I feel like the femboy community, to be fair, gets very I think the femboy community gets a little bit worse though, because they get heavily sexualized, unfortunately. Like, if I'm willing to say that, then I'd say, like, half the community kind of knows that. For sure.
Integrity of this place is down to 50%. We're halfway there.
I've only taken out, like, the outside walls, like, objectified. I guess that would be a better way to say it, yeah. I guess the way I say it was a little vulgar, but I don't know.
Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Did I accidentally hit one of my own mechs? Also, why is the king crab smoking a little bit? Oh, the annihilator, or the Atlas is not looking good.
Mission complete, Commander.
All right, you. No, no, get out of my face. Out of my face, rifleman.
For extraction.
Rifleman, how is he taking that many bullets?
Kill, Commander. Target down.
All right, where's that extraction point? It's way the hell over there. What? No, I'm... Form up on me.
Positioning on you, Commander.
All right, let's go. I mean, the turret control would be nice to hack, but I feel like it's something that I wouldn't necessarily spend time on if I can just get in and out for a mission like this. I don't know, especially with the Atlas looking like that. I think I'd rather get in and out. At least for a mission like this.
Pack it up, Commander, before more enemies arrive.
Whee! And yes, I do have a mod that allows me to get in and out of my mech, which is nice. But it's also kind of weird because it doesn't... It's like, oh, cool, you can get out of your mech, but at the same time, it's like, all right, now what? Because, like, half the things you... There are some things, admittedly, for the, the Coyote pack mods that you can do, but other than that, you can drive around in tanks and vehicles and such, but I don't think I can... I don't know if... I don't know how you buy them, is my thing. There's a mod that adds inventory if you don't have it. I do have inventory enabled. They don't show up that often, though. They sometimes show up, but not always. Let's see, they're offering... fast but powerful mechs recommended 55 kilometers per hour. Commander, I've received a message from an old friend who's in dire need of our help. She was one of the original founding members of this mercenary company that was called Chloe's Cavaliers. After an unfortunate misunderstanding, she left and eventually formed her own merc company. Seems her company recently accepted a contract in good faith, but it turns out the contract was a ploy to set a trap for her and her unit. Sound familiar? Unfortunately, all too familiar. When her forces landed at the designated location, they were set upon by an overwhelming force of mechs, armor, and air assets. Unable to get back to the dropship, they took refuge in an old abandoned base. From there, they repelled wave after wave of attackers, but at great cost in lives and equipment. All their mechs are destroyed or immobile, but they've managed to slip a few armored vehicles through enemy lines. Enemies have taken refuge in the surrounding foothills. She's asking for us to join up with the tanks and escort them to the base and clear a landing zone for all hostiles so she can call in her dropship to rescue her surviving forces. Commander, she has offered generous compensation for our assistance, but honestly, this is a mission that I would do for free. It's what you would do for friends. I mean, I definitely get that for sure. Oh god, an escort mission. I don't know if it's so much an escort mission as just blow up the base. I mean, how much are we talking here? No. You might have a sob story, but no. No, I am not escorting tanks for 3.4 million. I'm sorry. Like, I was waiting for them to drop a lot more than that, but like, no. Yeah, you see, they offered 4.6 to blow up a base. Like, I just... Like, I'm sorry, I looked at that price tag and I just went... I'm getting paid 4.3 to go blow up a base, and there's no, like, fast mechs required for this. It's like, don't get me wrong, I love the idea of that mission. It's just like, again, for 3 million sea bills, that's not worth it at all. This one's taking a little bit. We're not going to use a second lance for this one. It's like we could, but I don't think we really need to. TikTok. What? No. Also, what is up with this image? It's like, you've been inactive. I'm like, I'm sorry. How do you consider me being inactive? Like, I'm surprised it wouldn't do that while I'm, like, had to take a break. Like, I could have seen that if I was taking a break and it did that. But no, it does it while I'm, like, loading into a mission. Like, that doesn't make any sort of sense to me. I am definitely looking forward to the day that I put a faster engine into this thing again. Because 56 kilometers per second is pretty slow. The Hollow Knight, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? See what mechs we get for this one. Let's see here. Oh, it's just a whole array of solar panels. Ooh, we got a... They have the old charger. Oh, they have a new charger as well. It is just a massive array of solar panels. Oh, there is a Banshee behind them, so at least there is something. I think... Oh, you know what happens? I think I didn't add the heat sinks back into this thing, so it's literally overheating.
Target destroyed. Shutting down.
Doing this for big oil, I see. I mean, hey, whoever gets the bills paid.
Targeting. Missile launch detected.
I may not like the corporations, but I mean, if they want to pay me to take care of some solar panels, it's not my issue. Yeah, I should have. Good start. Like, we're still getting hammered by other mechs. Payday is a payday. Absolutely.
Heat level critical. Target destroyed.
Alright.
Targeting.
They can focus down on the other mech. I'm gonna go ahead and see how many solar panels I can take out in one charge.
Heat level critical.
Like, how are you supposed to... How do we do this, like, quickly? And also, my mech is overheating way too quickly for having, like, two...
Target destroyed.
Maybe... Okay, 5 flamers, but still. Maybe if we destroy the infrastructure back here. Okay, this seems to be more critical. This seems more a vital part of the operation. They did not like that. Not one bit. What are they even dropping? See, 1, maybe 2 mechs. Both lighter mechs.
Targeting.
I mean, a light Centurion, but, I mean, still not terrible. Is that a... I think that's a Hunchy. You'll see what I mean in a second when I turn around, but...
Targeting.
Yeah, it's a Hunchy. See how it has a arm of a hunchback? Or the body of a hunchback, but it has, like, the arm of a banshee? That is so interesting. It's from the Franken... I think it's, like, the Franken mechs mod pack, but I love just how they mess with... How they mess with the mechs and just try to get them to work. The, like, redneck engineering is on point. Like, I just love the fact that they took a couple of mechs and just went, we have parts for both of these. How can we just absolutely horrify the community, but also just build something that works? I need the Franken mod. I must have it. Yes, it is a lot of fun. I even think I saw a spider with a hook. Like, I saw the spider with a, like, captain, like the captain hook. So I'm definitely a fan of that.
Shutting down.
Oof. I think I'm out of coolant. Yeah, my mech is not liking the flamers. I really need to put some heat sinks on this thing. Okay, this taking a little bit to reboot. Redneck engineering with a bit of chicken fried cold beer on a Friday night. Mm-hmm. Are we gonna start back up or? I do not want the mech to go critical, so we're just gonna boot that back up and hope. Okay, we're just gonna walk around and hope that doesn't mess with the mech too much. Oh, even with the drone, it's like it does not matter. This thing is cooked. All right, we're gonna have to be quick. Yeah, it did not like the fact that I pushed it that far. And now I have it, the Hero Atlas 2 hired steel. We really need to be out of here. My Atlas is almost cooked, amongst other things. All right, everyone form up on me. Let's get out of here. The fact that this thing is still overheating is... I don't... Yeah, somehow my mic just died. Like, it was at half battery before, and now it's like, it's completely dead. Anyways, I'm kind of considering this, but it's like... I don't know. I think I could special order the Banshee for... I don't know, it's mostly intact, so I wouldn't really have to spend all that much, but... I mean, it's either that or I get this one, which... Urban Curse. I don't know, I might go for the... I might go for this one. I mean, mm, I kind of like this one. I'm going for this one. Because this one's the... This is from the Frankenmechs mod pack, so... Let's have a look at you. This is... One second. It's a charger with a Uramech stuffed in the middle of it. Something affects the maximum speed of this... Maximum speed performance this mech can reach. Might be related to an entire center torso being replaced by an Uramech. I see. I see. I love this thing. This thing is so cute. Alright, you know what? We're repairing this thing. So we have to keep in mind this thing's going to be a little slow. Honestly, that's fine. Max out the armor, and then we're just going to... Yeah, it's fine. Just repair it. It's fine. See how it has the hook? That thing's... I love how redneck this thing is. Just... This thing is cool. And I just put the 300 engine that I was going to put in there into the... I was going to put the engine in one of the other mechs, and then... Are you winning? Oh, most definitely. Unfortunately, I just put the engine core 300 into another mech, and I didn't mean to because I was gonna put it in the Marauder, but other than that, yeah, I'm winning. Hopefully if we travel here, we might be able to grab one, but small oopsie. Yeah, just hopefully we can get a 300 engine core on the market. That is not looking like the case. I could snag one of these. It's a little smaller than what this thing's supposed to take, but I just want this thing operational. Oh, I do have a... I think I pulled it out of the other one, out of the Orion. Yeah, the Orion needs an engine, so we're going to throw the 290 in it. Okay. That one's good to go. Did I upgrade the Marauder with the canteen upgrades? I did. Okay. See what other contracts we have on the map. Looks like we have a ground war contract. Attack and defend contracts. A lot of newer ones. I just don't know if... Looks like there's a patrol contract here too. Demolition could be fun. Although we've done a lot of those contracts today. I want to do a patrol mission. I'm pretty sure I know where this is going to go, but I think everyone complete their training. Which will be good because we're going to need a lot of elite pilots for what's coming up later. Alright, so contracts, patrol, a high-ranking military official is due to arrive in the sector today, and we need someone to do a local security sweep. We're currently short-handed and don't have a lot of time, but the mission is simple. We need you to patrol a few waypoints and lure out any local rebels that might be in the area. Once you've flushed them out, wipe them out, and your account will be flushed with C-bills. Well, I do like the sound of that. So how much are we offering for this? 3.5. Sure, I could use the reputation boost with y'all anyways. Well, it's been fun, but I got work in the morning. Signing off for the night. Have fun and good night. You have a good night, Crimson. Thank you for hanging out with us. And we'll see you next time, pilot. Good hunting. I'm just hoping this doesn't go terribly wrong, because some of these contracts have either gone really well or like the AV. And then you get ones like the 8v8 missions where I'm just kind of sitting there going, that's a lot of mechs, and you can't really do anything about that. Do you have any plans to play the, to host multiplayer functions of Mechwarrior 5? I'm not entirely sure. I don't necessarily think so, but at least not for Mechwarrior 5. Once Diesel Knights comes out, I'm definitely planning on hosting a server if we can, if that functionality exists. So we can all have like a dedicated server for that, but other than that, it's kind of what I'm thinking. And also, I take any contract that I can to make a little bit of money. All right, you think all the movies that, like, say Adam Sandler or I was gonna say The Rock, but pretty much the only thing that The Rock Johnson usually takes is B-rate movies anyways. Mechwarrior 5 doesn't require a server. You just invite people and they replace the AI. Defeat 4 veteran mercenaries. Get paid 3 million C-bills per each merc kill. Okay, that sounds pretty simple. How tough are we thinking? Okay, they're fairly tanky. What? I'm sorry, what? I realized that my mech overheated, but like, you set a Christmas tree on fire. Okay, this is bad. But like, how did, like, I realized my mech overheated. You know what? That's fine. Yep, that's fine. I'm just gonna go ahead and have a look at the loadout for the Annihilator, because I'm pretty sure something went wrong with the Annihilator, and let's see here. Sea pumpkins, or pretend that didn't happen. What this thing desperately needs is like doubling. Like, I'm pretty sure it had double heat sinks before. Um, thank you for the, like, sea pumpkins. How are we doing today? Yeah, I'm basically trying to find, like, any slot that I can kind of... What do you mean? There's 2 slot... Takes 3. Can I mix and match? I can, in fact, mix and match. Also, for some reason that... You know what? That is a great slot for heat sinks. Ted Bear, welcome in on TikTok. How are we doing today? Alright, so we're just gonna try that again. Do not use second lance. We're just gonna let them come to us this time, and we'll just hope that this thing doesn't overheat.
Wait, you're the hotshot commander everyone's talking about? Well, you can't be that good if you're taking this job. Look, we just need you to go to the nav point and take out any hostiles you find.
The hell are you talking about? Like,
Good luck, Commander.
I just... Like, sometimes you gotta take some underrated contracts in order to get by, like... I mean, to be fair, I have, like, 50 million C-bills to my name, but... I mean, to be fair, with Arena, it's not that hard to make C-bills, but... Still, it's like, sometimes you gotta take a few contracts that are... They're not so great in order to get by, and I don't know why you would talk down on those. Yeah, for some reason, I seem to, like, overheat very quickly. Okay, yeah, that seems a lot better. I'm running the flamers on full tilt, and, the max temperature I'm seeing is 8 degrees.
I'm going to cook that incoming mech pilot in their cockpit.
Enemy tango spotted.
Serena, be nice to them.
Targeting.
Like, I know I'm... Sometimes you gotta get your hands really dirty when you're a merc. They're...
Ejection successful. Heading to extraction.
They just shredded my king crab. I am upset. That...
Target destroyed.
And unfortunately, my Annihilator is not faring that much better. I'm trying to bear down on this one, but
Targeting.
this one's not close enough, I don't think.
That mech is heavily damaged. Dynasty unit, focus fire.
Oh, you're one of the Frankenstein mechs, by the way, too. For what it's worth, you are pretty cool, but unfortunately... Okay, the hell is happening? How is... Like, even if I kill all these mechs... Okay, no, I'm... We're done. We are so done here. Like, have you looked into using battle computers for your mechs to have extra slots and tons to spend? I don't think we've had any targeting computers on the market just yet. I will look into that later, though. But yeah, I think we're done here. So I want to thank Whiskey Crimson Wings, Imperial. Let's see here. Super Saiyan. Matcha Cow Gala. Cinder. Ducky Pond Tex, Alcoholic Endeavors. Let's see here. I think that was it on the TikTok side. St. Archie. And CJ Rennie. Hope you have a good night. You as well, Imperial. Philip, Adam, Rosie. Let's see here. Hunter Turner. Xeno Bears. I think that was about it on the YouTube side of things. And then Fuses as well. Call sign Husky. Axe. Xenobears was on Twitch as well. Someone unknown as well. And thank you to everybody who's been tuning into these streams. Y'all have been wonderful. I appreciate every single one of you. And as always, this has been Call Sign Annika.